Okie dokie, here we are yet again for another episode of the Heckin' one and only Foxhound Show. Let me add a little light to the old situation there. Beautiful, beautiful. Just had to do a little bit of lighting rearrangements, and now that the lighting is rearranged as such, let's go ahead and refresh and jump into another auto chess lobby. Yo, you're going to be so happy with me. You're going to be so pleased. Take a look at that ELO. Take a look at that ELO. 972. Actually climbed up from the 800s all the way up to 972. Yo, what miracle of magic is this? What miracle seed is this? I'll tell you what it is. What it is learning. This is education. Edumacation in full-on effect. And now, you know what? We're going to jump into a game right here, and I'm going to show off all my big brain strats, okay? Yo, I've been consistent. Been very, very consistent recently, which has been very, very nice. I mean, I did have a stinker of a game or two, but overall, lots of second places, lots of third places, handful of fourth places, just actually putting in a ton of work. Been playing a lot of electric build actually recently. Lots of electric going down. And I'll show you in the record all the electric that's been working for me. Now, electric is weird in that it starts off real weak and then spirals later and then falls off again. It's got like a peak around stage 20 to 25, and that's when you're making up a lot of your progress. Those are your peak, and if you're not peaking between like somewhere between 19 and 25, then you're in trouble. And hopefully you've got the entire game on lock by 25. Otherwise, you're going to start to fall off again, in my experience. But that is usually the key period for knocking out other players. So you get yourself established during then, and the opposing team doesn't have a good counter to you, and electric just takes off. It absolutely does. And I've had some success with some dark. I've had myself get kicked in the teeth against ice. Ice is just so oppressive, man. Ice is just such a nightmare. Oh, man, I hate seeing ice, and everybody wants to play it because it's just so strong. Ice is stupendously strong. And even if they don't get an ice portal, you'll see people trying to make it happen. Also, another thing that I've been making work is just Clawitzer. Even if it's not in synergy, if it's a synergy that allows for like an 8 in order to get going. Oh, we got electric right off the bat. Let's go. We got electric or ice. We're spoiled for choice. Now that's the question. What portal are we gonna actually get? What are we rocking here? We are in electric zone. So that means we take electric boys and we do electric things. Alright, we got double sheep to start with. Double sheep is a good position to be in. You love to see some double sheep going in. Alright, Mareeps, you'll do your thing. Anyway, as I was saying, ice is just pure oppression. It's pure oppression, man. Ice is so devastatingly not balanced, man. Especially the ice cream. You can get ice cream on lock. It's just ripping through. Alright. Change my mind. Ice cream is better than Roaring Moon. Change my mind, my friend. Tell me that ain't true. I'll buy down that. Do we care about buying down any of the rest of water at the moment? I think we do. I think we do for the moment. There's always a possibility there could be some water electric overlap with Chinchou that could be added into the mix. Your boy Lantern might want to come in. Now, what do we want to do here? I think. Oh man, this is a tough one. But you know what? I'm gonna do this because there's two options that we can do. Oh, gotta grab that. Yeah. Of the creations, the Soul Dew would be really good, and then like Reaper Cloth is also really good, so we can kind of make some stuff happen, right? Pokénomicon is actually not the worst thing in the world either. I did make a Nomicon run work. Got the Blue Orb and the Nomicon rocking on a fast AD carry. Now, do we invest in the Delphoxians? I think we do. We want Soldew, right? That's a good get for us. We're not going to get that one. You know what? The Magneto here would not be bad if I can slip in and grab it real fast. Because this is a loaded dice. And loaded dice happens to be quite good on a number of electric mons. So we're going to go ahead and throw that down. You know what? We'll blow this on this fella right here. Now, we do not want to use both of our spoons immediately. No, we do not want to do that. We'll put the Delphoxian in the back there. Do we care about grabbing an extra level for the Poliwag? We will. We'll grab it just as an in-case type sitch. We're up against Baby Team first. This should be an easy type situation to throw some heat down. Yeah. Yep, Baby Team, it should not be a problem. Alright. Yeah. Now, the idea behind the upgrade is interesting. I don't think that we can actually make it work. Upgrade is very interesting for us, but it ain't exactly what we need. Now, what do we want here? I guess maybe Shell Bell is not a bad idea either. Because there are some very, very good physical attacking mons that want to be up in the mix of it. And, yeah, Shell Bell's not bad. Shell Bell is not bad. If we get like a Morpeko, that thing would absolutely love to have a Shell Bell. That thing would live for that opportunity. Now the question is, what do we want in the front line? I guess we could put something like Piplup in. Have that thing front line for us for the moment. See what it does. Alright. Yeah, we ain't getting through all this. Nope. That's I think that's gonna be an ice team. That's gonna be a problem. Indeed, ice is going to be an issue. But it is what it is. Is indeed what it is. We shall persevere regardless. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Distinct lack of electric is what I was going to say, and instead fooled you, jabronis. Absolutely fooled you guys. You thought I was going to say that we were going to have some problems. You are not. Now, you're not going to be pleased with me, because we are going to do some silliness. Eventually. We'll put that in. We'll throw this down, something like this. We'll line up some defenses. Nosepass is a fairly thick dude, right? No, not really. I mean, thicker than Piplup, but that really isn't saying much. Alright, Golbat's coming in. It's got the upgrade. He's just churning out money with this thing, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Alright. They got a Neuven on the block already? Interesting. Gonna have to make do with that thing flying about. But early on, I am okay with all this. I am alright with all of what's happening right now. Pichu is decent. Yeah, we keep on adding mons to the collection. And then once we get to the Gyarados, we roll down hard. Right now, we're just building the economy to be able to try to afford. Now, mons that we're looking for, we want electric off the bat. Did we get any good region or good add-ons? We got the Chinchou. That's a mon. That is a mon and a half right there. We want that, especially because light synergizes with a lot that can happen. You know, we might even not go with electric for our legendary. We might want to go with the Necrozma and the light, which is also a possibility. Do we manage to get through Shandy and Friends is the question. And the answer to that is I am not 100% sure. Looks like we do because of the Room Protect. Way to go, Nosepass. Nosepass, little MVP doing. Nose VP, my friend. Very, very nicely done. Okay, we do get the Chinchou, which is something we will take. We want to grab a Soldew. We'll throw it on this for the time being. It's not staying, and I'm okay with that fact. And then the rest of the bugs. Get those bugs out of here. Now, As soon as this is done, we have to start rolling. We have to start rolling, and we are willing to go down basically all the way to get a suite of evolved mons on the field. It is necessary. There's a good chance we get Lantern out of this. There's somewhat of a chance that we can manage at least Pikachu is probably going to happen. At least Electric probably. We'll get that thing. Yeah. Probably not hitting Electros immediately, but yeah, I don't doubt that we've got at least a little bit of something that we can go ahead and throw down. Alright. And thanks to the Shell Bell, we got stuff going, so we want to get rid of these two. We'll throw in Chinchou. We got a light spot going. We will go ahead and throw the Delphoxians on that. We'll put in the Pichu for now, and then we roll down for electric types. We just go, and whenever we see an electric type mon, we grab it. That's Lantern on lock. There is, what, Sprigatito, more Mareep. We'll take more Mareep stuff. That's nothing. There's Dynamo. Yeah, we're willing to go way, way down in order to make this happen. I keep seeing the freaking this thing, but I don't need it. Alright, we keep going. More Dynamo would be nice. More anything here would be really quite welcome. More Dynamo. Do like to see it. Our rolls are not coming out that great, though. Whoops, lost the Flappy pick there. There's Pikachu on lock. There's another level for Pichu. Let's see here. We should be in a good region, hopefully. Alright, we are in a region, and there's Zeraora or Rotom. Now, this is a tough one. I know Rotom is quite good. Third target deals the first enemy. They splits into two. I think Rotom is actually better for us than Zera. And then the Rotom catalog, right? That's Rotom Heat. Rotom Freeze or Wash. There's Rotom Freeze. Rotom Fan is not bad. Rotom Fan is not bad at all. Where's Rotom Drone? There's Mo. Mo's kind of crazy. There's the drone version. Yeah, this is the one. That's the one that I wanted right there. Alright, we'll let this fight ride. See how our little squadron can do. As we cast repeatedly into the back line here. Don't know how we do up against... Oh yeah, we'll cook this team. Their Lotad, if that becomes a Lombre, is going to be maximum problems. We are in an electric region, though. It is a big old sign of good things to come. Now, what do we want on this build? Like, do we want Electric running this, or do we want, like, Rotom running this? We'll grab this to get another Soul Dew out in order to throw that on the Rotom, right? Gains +1 flash per cast. Yeah, that goes crazy. This thing goes nutty. We will go ahead and buy the Magnemite. It is not a mon that I usually run, but we kind of got a little bit of something here already, right? I am willing to roll down quite a bit to try to make a tier 3 happen. Although the rolls have not been so kind to us today. Rolls have not really been super duper kind. The Ditto is of course nice to have. We will get another level from the Magnemite there. Almost ready to switch the Delphox out for something. Magneton is on the bench. That's like something. And there we go. We got another Ditto. That's like pretty decent for us. My question is, how do we spin our Dittos? Alright, that would get us Electrike. Do we care about the Magnemite at all? I don't. I never run that thing. we'll have it on the bench for now. For 10, we don't really care about any of this for 10. Ain't worth it trying to spend down for it. Alright, now I think we've got to restructure our whole shebang here around protecting the center light spot and getting up to electrical 5. So which mine is going into the light? And the answer to that may surprise you, but it's probably not, because it's probably going to be Rotom. For now, I think that becomes Rotom's spot. We'll put electric in there, we'll put you there, we'll put you here, we'll put Electros there. You know what? You can be the holder of this particular item setup so that you'll live forever for the time being. And we will rock this particular squadron for just a hot minute. I think with 2 Dittos, it is... Is it worth it to, like, go for the Raichu? If we get the Pichu, I'm actually not against going full Raichu nonsense. Yeah, I would not be against going full-on Raichu nonsense. Their Rowlet's throwing hands, though. That's gonna be dangerous. Now, do we get lucky right off the bat and get something amazing? We got the sheep. Do we care about Ampharos enough to go for it? Here's the question. We do get this. I would rather have the Raichu. Alright, young Raichu was on lock. That is a decent tier 3. I would rather have Electros than any of it, but you know what? This I can let ride for just a minute. Electric 5, Light 3 shouldn't be terrible, all things considered. Okay, Ice Hue got obliterated into the dirt. Yeah, Rotom is casting like there's no tomorrow with the spot boosty. Oh, baby, that is how you freaking clear a house. Call me a publisher, because we're clearing house. Yeah. Rotom is chewing on them. This is how you get your chew, my friends. This is how you rock the chew. Alright, so Rotom's doing its thing, Electric is doing its thing. Ah, man, I love having Raichu. I love having Raichu on the squad too. Just does so much work under the right circumstances. Alright. Now we wait economically. I would love to get Dynamo fully squatted up. It's not gonna happen. Most of my successes with this type of squad have involved me being able to rock, something, right? Yeah, we don't have splash damage yet, otherwise the Pokenomicon would be a decent get. I want another water to get Deep Sea Tooth. That's what we're looking for, to unbrick that, and then, man, just waters all the way down would not be bad. Water all the way down would not be a terrible thing for us to get. We rush down Electric 7. Electric 7 changes the game for us. Preferably before... I don't know if we'll get that though. But I'm saying that before round 20, I would love to have Electric 7 fully squatted up. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Quackables living everything, doing quackable nonsense. We got through that, but we ain't getting through the Vish. Ain't getting through the Vish. Nope, not gonna happen. Alright. Yeah, we need Electros with a badness, man. We need that Electrosians quite severely. But we'll see. We'll see what our legend ends up being too. Now the question is, do I want to go with an electric legendary, or do I want to go with light? Now Xurkitree might actually do both, and it can rock the Nomicon actually. Lecky can sort of rock the Nomicon, but Xurkitree is just better at it. And then Zapdos and Raikou just kind of suck. Then on the light standard, ideal would be Necrozma or Xerneas, if we were to go with one of those. Yo, we not getting through the Ghosty Goose? Was Basculegion just too much? Big Bass was just too much. Alright, this is another electric mon that's halfway decent. We will pick that up. What do we want here? We want water, right? Is there no water available? Does not look so. And we ain't getting nothing of interest to us. Yo. They spotting us. They are spotting us, my friends. Alright. Well, I know the seed will do like full protective pad. That's fine. Ability shield is also not the worst possible unbrick if we have to. Not exactly what I'm looking for, though. Can't say it's exactly what I'm looking for. This thing is rocking the 2 distance. Maybe I put some more distance with those dudes in front. Just get them in there faster. In order to give Rotom more chance to do Rotom things. Okay. They are countering right into us real fast. Seviper is hurt. But I don't think... Rotom's just not quite doing enough damage yet. It needs like... It really needs the glasses. If we were able to rock the glasses, we would have that on lock, but we just don't got it. We don't got it like that. We need glasses bad. That is another mon there. You know, I think I might have to just buy in a little bit in order to put Magneton in. I don't think it's an option. I think we have to. I think we absolutely have to, and I think we gotta rush 7. I think we have to rush 7 for electric immediately. In order to pull out of the tailspin, it's going to be necessary because we're really close to being able to do some stuff. But we need electric 7 in order to make it happen. Yeah. Because once we got electric 7 and we can start charging up some bolts and zits and zaps, that is going to make a world of difference. Yeah. In order to get through that Lombre too, I mean, they know that Lombre is their carry. They absolutely know. Alright, we do get all the way up to level, so you know what, we're gonna go ahead and do this, and then we're gonna throw this in on the front line. We will lock in. I do like the Palmy. If we had Electros, none of this would be a problem. But, alas, Streamer Curse. Streamer Curse is active. Hopefully we can start building up some electrical charges here, though. We got a lot of good basics coming out from these guys, so between the batteries and the PowerPoint burning, we should have some sort of application here. Yeah, because this is trash, right? Yeah. For us, the ability shield doesn't really do much. Okay, we broke through. That is big spoon energy. Oh, that's so good for us. Alright, okay, understood. So this has to happen now. As well as this into this has to happen now. And now we're looking for an electric portal of some kind. Show me any electric portal. Hello, thank you. Yeah, I think we want to go electric. I mean, we don't really have a choice there. Alright, what do we got? We got Berserkatry. That thing could have rocked the Namicon. Could have rocked ye old Namicon. But you know what? I ain't mad to see this bad boy on the field. We'll take you down in order to throw you into the back line. And we'll put you down there. We got Artificial 2. It gives us the Macho Brace. That's just trash. We'll throw this down on that thing, and we'll throw this down on that thing. And hopefully we throw enough hands in general to get through all of this. And then we're looking for 8 so that we can put in another frontliner, and then from there it's just levels. But honestly, with how fast Rotom's throwing, I think with the glasses it's going to be enough. I think that might just be enough. Okay, so Raichu is leading the pack. Circuitry's throwing hands. I think they're in our back line too fast, though. Yeah, I think they're on us too bad. Yeah, they got through us too fast. That's the problem with not getting Electros. You get Electros there, and you are set for life. You don't get Electros, you are set up for failure. I think we gotta, like, do something here. Yeah, Lantern ain't exactly what I would want to see off the bat. Certainly, the Magneton is nothing special. If I could replace that thing, actually, with, just something a little heavier, I would. But the rolls are not forgiving today. This is objectively better than that. Get us more frontline. Get us more frontline and send Magneton home. Go home, Magneton. Okay. Still not doing much damage with the Rotom. Okay. I'm never rocking the Rotom drone ever again. That thing does no damage with its ability casts at all. Okay. Lesson learned. Rotom is not good. Rotom Mo, I hear, does a lot of stuff, though. Maybe that's my fault for going with the drone Rotom for the light synergy when I should have gone with Rotom Grass. Rotom Mo gets a lot of value out of not having much, so yeah, that's my fault. Didn't have the right setup for electric. Tried to force it. Got a not great unique, apparently. Yeah, if I check the old meta here, I bet you it's going to tell me that it's all Rotom Mo. Rotom. Yo, am I missing something? Hello? Rotom? Yo, this list, dude. What if I type in Mo? No. Yeah, alright, understood. What about electric? Electabuzz. Maybe Rotom will come up in one of these. Am I missing it? There it is. It's just plain Rotom there, though. Doesn't show me which Rotom variant, or maybe it does, and it's just that they used normal Rotom rather than the drone variant. I've seen the drone variant picked a few times, but it just seemed terrible. It didn't really do much of anything. It charged really, really fast, which is nice, but it doesn't throw any sort of damage out at all. I believe Mo gets shield, it gets jump, it gets all sorts of craziness, so I should have just gone Rotom Mo. I was considering it. I saw a video on it. I thought that the drone one would be cooler. It was not, alas. It was pretty terrible, actually. I guess that one's just a synergy enabler. Guess that's just a synergy enabler if you get, like, Necrozma. Getting Circuitry, they ain't gonna do nothing. Necrozma there, now that may have turned things around. Getting ye old Necrozma, but Streamer Curse is happening, man. Whenever I go online, the rolls stop coming. You know, you're seeing it here. You're seeing it live. We are doing it live. Yo, the curse happens every single time. Streamer Curse is real. All right, Orictolagosinoculus. Wow, there's a name. All right. Let's go ahead and get into it. I wouldn't mind running electric back again. Would prefer us not get stomped on as bad as we were. Would roll down early. All right. What are we going to be in the front of? Sound is optional. I wouldn't mind doing that. Psychic is... Okay, somebody's going ice. You never see him go that hard unless it's ice. Floral is an option. Artificial, fire. I've seen poison. You know what? We go dark. Or we don't. What did we get? We got rock fire. Interesting. I guess we could try a fire build. Fire is kind of difficult to swing. Don't really love playing fire at all. I think I've made fire work like once. Yeah, fire does not feel good to play. It doesn't mean I have to commit to fire though. First portal you can kind of work around. Alright, ice, that's not what you want to see when you're playing a fire build. Gee. Alright, well, interesting. Not really sure. I don't want any of this. Anybody else building up? You're building up potentially for... I don't even know what you're building. I mean, it's early, so people really ain't building anything yet. Although that's clearly going to be a ground team forever. Interesting. So we know we're playing it up against ground. And probably ice as well. Somewhere down the line. That is... Maybe fire is actually a good idea here, because we're getting the true damage off on the ground boys, despite their increased defenses. Maybe fire is actually decent in this lobby. So you know what? I will just go ahead and make this into a Flareon immediately. That gives it raw attack damage, right? Gives it the fire typing. It's a start. This is also a Firemon. We'll take that and throw that in over here. Move something around like this-ish. Yeah. Well, we'll try it. Having Flareon on the squad is definitely a bonus for Fire. Now, Fire has trouble with front row. Doesn't have an awful lot of front row big fellas that you want to see. Right? Because even their heavy legendary Entei is, you know, he ain't the thickest of friends. He's thick, but he ain't that thick. Let's see. What do we want here? Do we want, like, magnet? We got a few options. Another charcoal for a shell bell would be ideal, but if we don't get it, I mean, that's the Razor Fang and the Loaded Dice. Loaded Dice and Razor Fang are both really, really good. As a matter of fact, I mean, I'm real tempted just to slam the Razor Fang down right now. Although Loaded Dice also really good. We got nothing to work with a luck stat right now, but... Well, let's see how this first fight goes. You know what? As a matter of fact, I will buy that down to get us a little bit of a front line. Okay, we're up against a Pikachu rocking a Shell Bell. I don't think we're getting through that. I don't think we're getting through that thing. We did not get through that thing. Did not get through that at all. Shell Bell, Muscle Band, Pikachu. I saw a streamer on earlier that was rocking Shell Bell, Muscle Band, Comfy on a Pikachu, of all things. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's the play. Then we got Blue Orb, Crit stuff, or that. Do we make Flareon like a frontline silliness? Do we make it frontline silliness? And then rock this too? Like Razor Fang and the Stardust? I mean, if this thing, we make it a frontline tank, right? Then that means it stays alive long enough to get multiple casts down. That might not be, like, the worst idea, because Flareon living longer means that everybody's just doing more damage, right? It would mean that, precisely. Come on, Flareon, keep casting, keep getting aggression on that Litwick. Okay, we got through that. Yep. Okay, normal type team dealt with from bulky Flareon, doing bulky Flareon things. You like to see that, at least. You do like to see that. Do we care about any of this? Not really. Do I roll down for some potential mons because we got a win to win? You know, I don't really mind rolling down on the first Gyarados fight when we gotta get powered up early. And I feel like this might be an early power-up type situation. Kinda like the idea of rolling. Yeah, that Mammo is gonna be a problem. This ground type, everything is gonna be a little bit of an issue for us. At least at first, and then it's gonna spiral off even more, which is gonna be a problem. Thick Flareon is an early Evo. It is a strong early Evo, though, and we do manage to get through off of Flareon's back. Yo, getting them going thickums was definitely the way to go. Alright, we need to get some evolutions on board immediately. Also, picking up the Magby is not bad. Throw me another Fennekin. Sure. There is young Castorino there. And that gets us human shape for some little boosties there. That gets us Monferno. That gets us Charmeleon. We'll grab some more levels for assorted nonsense and see if we can't get some mons going. Yeah, this has been good because we got a lot of mons that we can roll for. The lag is killing us a little bit. But I think we're going to have a full freaking bench. Do we get through the Metapod is the question. And I think the answer to that is probably. Alright. And then we got to decide what we want to do here. Do we go for another level of Litwick? I think we roll down till we find an evolution. That is Torchic there. Do we... I don't think we care as much about the Charmander as we do about potentially getting the Monferno unlock. This is a good option to throw on something. And I think the answer is that goes on Flareon. And make that Stardust go crazy. It's already got a little boost to attack. I would have preferred something heavier on the defenses. But you know what? I'm okay with the way this will work for now. Alright, so let's see what happens. Alright, Charmy's getting in there, doing Charmy things. The Palma is getting just absolutely stacked up to pieces. Doesn't get through the Flareon, though. Flareon is carrying us directly on its back, dude. Flareon, it ain't no fiery fox looking son of a gun. No, that's a turtle and it's carrying us directly on its back. Alright, do we want to switch this out for Lampent? I think we do. That's just a stronger mon at the moment. We will roll down enough to try to do something here. That's double Torchics. Do we care about Torchics more than Centiskorches? I think we do. We care about Torchics more than Scorches. We'll throw down another one of those. We will give up on the Charmander dream immediately if it means getting the Delphox dream. 100% of the time we'll do that. Alright. That does indeed throw hands. Do we get it on the reroll? We do not. Alright, so we just gotta let this run for the time being. We did our big spend at Gyarados, and now we just gotta behave ourselves. Show me a decent fire region. That is a double fire region right there, which I will take. Well, the question is, what are we willing to throw off of the bench in order to make this special mon happen? That's a rare. I don't want to give up on the Delphox dream since we're so freaking close. We are in a fire region. Do I roll down to see if I can't get Delphox? I get the chicken. Spicy chicken salad is on deck. Now, Turtonator or Torkoal? Enemy team dealing with all adjacent Pokemon and applying smoke. I think I'd rather have the big frontliner. And then we'll put you here. And then who? Who gets swapped out? Honestly, I really don't want to swap anybody out. But we're doing more Big Fizz, right? So rather than that, we bring this little dragon friend in. Alright, and then, you know what? I think I can comfortably slap a Wonder Box on Turtonator. There are a wide variety of options that that thing would benefit from, so we'll just rock that. And then we keep rolling down, I think. Because we really want to get that last Fennekin to get Delphox online. If we can get that thing going, that would be absolutely massive. Screamtail is doing Screamtail things. Staryu is trying to do Staryu things. But yeah, big Turtonator doing big work. That dude does work for sure. Do we care about Shandy going fully all the way? The answer to that is maybe. Alright, that's young Chimchar. Chimcharu, huh? We're just messed up for space. Magby is great, and I know as Magmar it will also be great, but for now we can't afford the rocket. We'll bring the Go-Goat in, we'll get rid of it immediately. Monferno is another one that we're getting close to, right? We can give up on the Charmander Dream. Charmander Dream ain't happening. Growlithe Dream is a possibility, though. Yeah, that dude is showing up. Litwick, we don't necessarily care too much about. As a matter of fact, I don't care about Litwick at all. I have resolved that I do not care. Monferno, though, that is a dude we do care about. What do we... You know what, Magby? Again, you can go away for the time being. Show me one more fiery friend that is not Charmander. That's Delphox. That's what I was looking for. That is Delphox on lock. Alright, now we let it run. Now we let it ride in order to try to build up some power here. If we can get to Fire 6, that would be very nice. And that's Infernape. Oh, baby, I love it when a plan comes together. Now, we definitely want the Soul Dew. The question is, which of my Soul Dudes do I want the Soul Dew on? I mean, Infernape almost justifies on its own just getting a Soul Dew. Get out of my way, Delcatty. Sheesh. Yo, I don't know, because Infernape goes crazy with the right items, right? Turtonator's already kitted, but Delphox is in the back just casting nonsense, right? Is anybody rocking Dark? You know what? I will commit to the Delphox for now. Anybody rocking something going Dark specs? And right now, it's not really looking like it. Closest that we got to jump is Field. Yeah, Field, Electric, and then that is Fighting. Hawlucha does do a fair amount of jumping. Oh, they got the Coco. They got the Coco, which is an incredible unique. Alright, well... Turtonator did enough work on the front line with that particular item set up with the Nom. Crit Lens plus Infernape. Oh yeah, I've rocked that before. Yeah, Zadius. I've done it. Yeah, for sure. Hey, was in your stream a couple days ago. Saw you at PAC and wanted to come say hi. You're chill. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, I have rocked the Infernape using full crit items. I've rocked the... Oh, hold on. I got an alarming situation. I don't even know where it is. There we are. Get rid of that. But yeah, I've done it with the Shell Bell build, full attack, with Muscle Band. Infernape's just a good mon in general. You know, 80 is so strong if you can get it. And that's... I risk rolling down for Infernape when I'm going on fighting builds. Because Infernape on its own can carry a fighting run. Pretty much, you know? Pretty much. And if you can afford to throw in a few cheeky trainings in every now and again in order to get that thing stacked up nice and high. Oh, man. Infernape absolutely can just run a run by itself. Alright, Infernape's throwing hands. We lost our Flareon fairly early. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with the aggression on Flareon. Maybe I should have just focused on building it out bulky, but I wanted it to get sets up before true damage comes out. Because wasn't there... There was no poison team, was there? Was I worried about nothing? The field team kind of justifies going fast. Yeah, I guess the extra aggression will matter up against the electric team. The longer that thing stays on the field, the more dangerous it becomes. Favorite mon in this game? Sheesh. I mean, for a while it was Infernape. You know, my best friend loves Infernape in general because of the Monkey King inspiration. But if I had to pick just one mon, well, give me a category. Like legendary, unique, or regular mon, because I think my answer depends largely on which group we're talking about. Do I need... I actually think more bulk here is probably better. So Miracle Seed. If I can get a Barb on this, I'd be happy. If I can get a King's Rock on it. Say regular? Okay, regular mon. Well, I two answers. One, the one that I like the most silliness on is Gardevoir. Gardevoir with full crit items is just absurdly silly. And when you can make that work, I mean, is it fair and balanced? No! Is it fun? Yes! So that's always an option, but that notwithstanding, jeez. What would be my favorite mon? Yeah, that's actually tougher than I thought it would be. I mean, I do love me some Sandslash, but it's not good here. It's maybe my favorite Pokemon in the general games, but here it's not so good. Sheesh. Man, you asked me a tougher question than I was prepared for. You know what? I do have a favorite mon that I like to play for its silliness and game mechanic wise, and that is a advertisement there. Give rid of that. But it would probably be Timber. Timber, just from a game mechanics standpoint, on a fighting squad, is so cool. I like the idea that it has the option of throwing in the disrupt with the towers. I like that it has the ability to help you train up. There's just a lot that I like about what that mon does. All right, we need to start getting levels on fire up. Luckily, we got a spicy chicken salad in the background getting ready to drop. And then we'll go ahead and we'll rush that down because we want to get levels on fire immediately, because it's going to start slowing down a little bit. All right, let's see. Like I said, I think we go heavy on the Turtonator. Try to get that thing some defensive items. Yeah. But yeah, definitely for a game mechanics standpoint, I'm going to say Timber. Going into the girder, and I don't think I've ever managed to actually fully upgrade it to a Conch Elder in this game. But yeah, that's good. So now we're rocking Fire 5, and then Spicy Chicken Salad's gonna come in, rock the lower path. I almost feel like I should do something like this. Let Turtonator hit first. These guys come around, and Spicy Chicken run up the side, just to prevent us from getting jumped on in case somebody throws in, you know, a last-minute Pupitar or something. No, it doesn't look like there's a last-minute Pupitar coming in, but there's also the Halucha, so that thing's going off in a big way. Yeah, get out of there, Halucha. Heckin' heck, this thing. I don't think we're getting through it, though. Nah, I don't think so. We do big damage. We don't do quite enough big damage. Or we do. Never mind. Delphox. I was doubting. Yo, doubters. Doubters with glass hands. Haven't been able to reach far with fighting. I gotta admit, for me, anything with huge defense, Chestnut. Yo, and Chestnut's a freaking menace. How dare you bring your Chestnut into this chat? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Chestnut is a menace, though. That thing is so strong. Chestnut, if you can manage to get Chestnut early, you can center an entire run around just Chestnut recoil damage. That thing is a freaking armored cannon. Yo, I love that dude. For sure, I love that dude. But boy, is it not fun to be on the other end. And they're rocking the Guardy. As I mentioned, Guardy plus crit is fair and balanced. Although Screamtail was the one doing the majority of that damage, but how much of that was doing damage to its own team, though? That's always the question with Screamtail. But yeah, Empoleon with plus King's Rock, that's a late game mon. That is for sure a mon that can change the game. I've been trying to use Empoleon in Pokemon Unite, and in that game, Big Bird is like, I don't know. It feels like quintessential all-arounder-ishness, which kind of blurs everything together in Pokemon Unite. All the mons in Unite that are all-arounders kind of got the same sort of sets going for them, except for the spicy chicken sandwich, which good old spicy chicken does indeed have unique game mechanics, but it doesn't really amount to much. Getting a tricky overheat on somebody is real nice, but like, honestly, you're not using that at the final raid fight. Don't know if you play Pokemon Unite. What other Pokemon games do you rock? Because I got Unite, I play the mainline games, I try to play Champions, I'm terrible at it. But yeah. As far as rocking the fighting teams to like final squadron, I mean, honestly, it's Rhyhorn. It's all about Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn kind of makes ground teams happen. Rhyhorn and then having a red orb if you get ground on. That kind of sets us up. Alright, we got fire options. If I had red orb, I would go Groudon. Wasn't aware I was going to get access to that bad boy. Volcanion is stupid and stupendous in equal measure. Come on in, Volk. Volk of the Canyon, my friend. Welcome to the squad. We don't really have other things to go big, but Rocky Helmet would ignore crit. Yo, do I? Who goes on? This thing benefits from being a little bit heavier, so we can cap off. I would rather pump my offensive items into Volcanion specifically if I can get it. Might even be worth nixing the Delphox, but I'd rather do both of them, you know, have a good backline presence, considering that there's very little jump on us, right? There ain't no Tyranitar jumping. There's a lot of room here for rear line fire damage to happen. Numel's going off, though. Infernape dealing with that. Yo, this Furfur lives for freaking ever, dude. Yo, what is this thing? What a 66 defense? I did at launch use mainly Swine Up, but don't remember much. Right now I'm very into Infinite Fusion and fan games in general. Did you see the new speaking of the fan games, oh my gosh, well, there's a couple of them. I played Lethalmon on the channel. That was a lot of fun. I also played Pokemon, the roguelike one. That isn't Lethalmon, whatever that other one is. The roguelikes in the Pokemon fan game arena have just been going crazy good. So yeah, I can definitely see that. And yeah, Mamo in Unite is nice. We are struggling here. Electric Team is always going to be tough when you see Coco. When Electric Team gets Coco, you know you should be nervous. At that point, you need to be playing Ice. At that point, you need to be playing Ice immediately and just throwing down status every 2 seconds. So, yeah, this one is going to be a hard one to come out of a tailspin on. You know, we can just buy into the Charmander dream a little bit. Probably not rocking it. What items do I want? Blue Orb is actually intriguing, but I think I want the Soul Gem here in order to get Volcanion started. Yeah, we pick up items for Volcanion. We gotta prioritize that, dude, first and foremost. If there's a way to come out of a tailspin, it's gonna be on Volcanion's back 100% of the time. We throw that down. Now the question is, do we spend to get up to Fire 8 and get the attack boost after every hit? And I think the answer is we have to. And this puts us into Fire 8 range. Now we have a way of scaling that isn't just Flareon. If you like history-oriented ones, I recommend Pokemon Z from Eclotzi. I think it's like 30 plus hours of content. In my opinion, one of the best ones out there. Dude, talk as much as you want. One of the big things that I put in the channel notes is please just have fun with it, you know? Some streamers get like iffy about topics or like to throw out the ban hammer for silly nonsense, dude. Nah, I'm like, live and do what you gotta do, right? Don't bother me at all. Yo, Delphox is trying to hold the line, but there ain't no holding the line against a Zygarde. Alright, I think it's almost time for us to roll down and try to get some decent mons on lock, right? Yeah, we need more power immediately. If we get our Fire Unique, oh, this is a very good mon too. This is a very good mon that is worth considering over the Growlithe. Get that thing out of here. And you know what? Maybe I keep the Char, though. Maybe I keep the Char. But everything else, we need to work on getting... I mean, Litten is an option, but I don't feel like the backline jump for us is really helpful right now. Magmar. If we could get Magmortar, but it's kind of late to make Magmar work. But you know what? I'll pick it up anyway. We'll roll down to like 20 here. Because I think we win at least this fight. We do win that one. Alright, we're back up. There's Magmar. That is a rare on lock. Is that better than Melian? And I feel like the answer to that is probably... because we got enough front line, really, when you think about it. If you think about it. But no, you ain't talking too much. You can absolutely talk as much as you like. Even throwing... oh man, if we could get Talon on lock, I would not detest having a little Talon Flamage. That could be decent. Grookey is always very interesting, but I can never seem to find a team to slot that thing on that makes sense. Okay. We got another spicy chicken sandwich there. Do like the spicy chicken all the way leveled up. Don't know that we're gonna get it. I could make Infernape insanely bulky right now, couldn't I? You know what? Rock double defenses on it. Make that thing our tank. I mean, it shouldn't be a tank, but if it's living forever anyway, if we could get a Shell Bell on it, I wouldn't be adverse to that. Just a lot of Centiskorch showing up. I maybe should buy that dude just to keep him from showing up. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, this team is thick with the Screamtail. Hopefully we can isolate it so that it's just hitting its own team a little bit. I don't think we're getting through, though. No, we needed some form of healing here in order to make this team work. Needed a Shell Bell or something on somebody. Fire's just tough to make work. I think it revolves around getting the fire shards and slamming them, but... I mean, 4th place ain't bad. That is not ELO loss at the very least, you know? Yeah, fire is always tough for me to try to figure out a way to make work. I don't know, maybe the key that fire is the same as ground and you just go Primal Groudon. Maybe that's the key. Or what you do is you get Fire 7 and then you get Xerneas. You steal somebody else's portal, you get Xerneas, you slap a Firestone on it and just have that thing throw out boosted blue orb nonsense for days. So that could be the strat. Yo, full on rat strats. Yo, Xerneas, where there's a Xerneas, there's a way. It doesn't matter if it's not in your synergy. You just get yourself a stone as a backup plan, and then you just pray that somebody's going fairy and you can sneak their portal and then go, yep, Xerneas time. Oh, Xerneas time is silly. Oh man. Xerneas plus electric is just bonkers. You get a Thunderstone on a Xerneas and just let it start casting out of control. You get so many batteries so fast that your team just goes full infinite, dude. Infinite battery generation. Natural upgrade from that thing. But yeah, fourth place, not great, but it's not ELO loss, so we take those. 100% of the time we take those. If only there was space for the ghost tag in Xerneas the other day. Yeah, for sure. Oh man, I thought I was so clever when I saw that. I saw the ghost tag and I'm like, yo, it's over. And then I looked at Xerneas and he's like, boss, my hands are full. And I was like, oh no, it is over. It's over for me. Yo, I thought I was rocking such cleverness. But not so much. Not so much. But boy, they would have been nice. Although admittedly, Xerneas Electric sounds even sillier. Alright, you know what? Maybe we have fun with this one. Whatever we're in front of, I will deeply consider. Amorph Rock? I don't play Amorph. I've tried too many Amorphous runs and gotten my tail kicked in. You know what? Ice is silly. It's overpowered. It's broken. Ghost can be. I feel like Ice is more so on average. And we went to an ice region and we got fire. Huh. Neat. We could try Rock and Monster. I don't hate the idea of going Monster, right? And it gives us a Magnet early? Sure. You know what? Magnet early and we throw down the Metal Synergy to start. But yeah, you know what? I ain't against that. And we'll preemptively buy the cats since we got a double copy. We buy down aggressively at first. Let's see what happens. Full baby team? Yo, is it even possible to do full baby all the way to the end? Like, what kind of nonsense would you have to be rocking to make that happen? Full baby team. Like, because everything evolves, though. You know, you can start with, like, Tyrogue is an incredible mon to get, because Hitmonchan is just Hitmonchan. If you can get the defensive setup for him, Hitmonchan lives forever. Hitmonchan is unstoppable. This is always a decent get on a monster-ish team to generate more nonsense. We don't really got the item for it yet. Do I invest in any of this? Maybe I temporarily do something like that with the Clink. Just in case we got to pivot to full steel. Full steel's not bad, mostly because Golden Go exists. Mostly because Golden Go is a dude. But yeah, have you ever seen somebody make a full-on baby squad work? Because I can't imagine a world in which you could actually keep things as baby and manage to, yo, give me another water, please. There are a lot of big casters in the Metal District that would love to see a Fion egg. Alright, now we have some options here, which maybe Scope Lens into Blue Orb is not the worst thing. Just get the ability powers going. Shiny Charm is whatever. I'm a little hesitant to commit to anything. There's more ice. I mean, we could try to go with the ice energy. We do have it here. You know what? Maybe we force the ice energy. I don't think anybody else would be rocking it, right? We could force ice, actually. We already got that going, right? What else could we find here? Probably not getting ice cream. Regional is Citadel. Snover's here, but it's way outside of our budget. I don't know. Yo, we actually lose to the Shellbell Rattata? We actually lose to Shellbell Rattata? Gross, my friend. Disgusting. That is young Meowscarada. This is young Empoleon, though. That's better. If we're gonna be rocking this squadron socks, right? What do we want? Empoleon benefits from getting big, right? Does indeed benefit from getting big, and it would unbrick that thing for us. So we could just preemptively put the sticky barb on you, and then we could make like lens and blue orb and then get crit on something like ice cream. If we could get a Reaper Cloth on ice cream, I wouldn't be adverse to that. You know what? We will throw in the Meowscarada just to have it throwing hands. Early investment into some sort of damage. But yeah, I think almost the play is to rush down levels more so than anything else. Yeah, because we ain't rocking full crit here. I do not think we're getting through that Quilladin. Yeah, that dude is burning power points like there's no tomorrow. It is thick, it is heavy. Yeah, we ain't getting through all that. Yeah, we need glasses at plus spoon, I think. Here's Swoobat. Do we care about Swoobat at all? I don't think we do. But yeah, in order to get more ice energy, I would need to get Satotl, which doesn't exist. Shelder is an add-on that could happen. Ain't no ice. There is Shelder in the market. You know what? I think it's actually worth it to try to find Shelder in order to get us the last ice energy. Since it's on the market. Shelder, where are you? Where are you, Shelder? Do you remember? Yeah, because we kind of need that thing. Don't let me skip Shelder here. Show me Shell Shock. We need that thing sooner rather than later. Also, it wouldn't hurt to get some levels on these dudes in order to try to rock ice. Because we want at least like 2 ice portals. Because somebody's probably going to be tempted to snatch ours. Ice is just that good. There's Shelder. That is Ice 4. Okay, Ice 4 is on lock. We can stop rolling now. Stop the silliness. Stop the train. Stop the train. I want to get off. There we go. Alright. Let's see if a lifetime of ice time is enough to stop a hurdy-gurdy here. Gurdy was hurting. And do we manage to get through the Quill? We do. Ain't no Quill stop us. Not since the Great Quilladin incident of 30 seconds ago. We cannot be stopped by a Quill. Ain't happening. Is not in our DNA. We don't lose to no Quills. No Quillavas, no Quilladins, no Quillfish. We don't lose. We cannot lose to Quill anymore. We are Quill immune. Alright, let's see what we got. Do I just go for the level up? That's Sileo. We do like to see that, dude. This is Spoon. This is Spoon that rocks well into this. Now, the question is, who do we want to be carrying, like, Dew, or we could go Dew Scope Lens, right? That's an option. Generate a lot of power points, or we could go the upgrade route. I don't even know. It depends on what our front line is going to be. Yo, Meowth is so silly. I might actually just do this to put Meowth in immediately. Just to make payday happen. Just to steal something from somebody. Make somebody feel bad about their day. Don't think we're getting it, though. No, Meowth got his socks rocked immediately. And they have Aquatic through the through their Sliggoo there. That's what they got through. Because they're going Dragons. Yo, if there is an Imagine Dragons team, we could be in some trouble. Alright. Gyarados. I don't think Gary scares us here. I guess I'm gonna see what our unique is, because it looks like a kinda where our unique is gonna decide where we put our items. Type Sitch. We got a decent squad of Mons, and it's not hard to get Shelter up to Cloyster. Doesn't take that much luck, assuming that we actually get an ice region. And with 4 ice synergy, there's a good chance that we pick up an ice portal. Question is, what ice unique do we want? What ice unique do we feel like? Like Arctozolt? Cryogonal is real good. And Lapras is good. And Iron Bundle is the most cracked thing to ever exist. So also a Mon option. Alright, we do have ice portals available. Are any of them gonna come to us, is the question. Show me the ice. I think we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Oh, Electric Eli, hey, heading off for the night. Have a good stream and games, man. Thank you. Wanted to also ask, for my own curiosity, where's the accent from? You're looking at someone just out of New York. Just outside of New York. Alright, Lapras. Lapras, my friend. Lapras or Delibird? I tried making Delibird work with the ye old loaded dice. Did not really do what I wanted it to do. We got a good region, though. Meowth, I love you, my friend. I really do. I love Meowth's silliness because it makes, yeah. 100%. Oh, man. 100%. Alright. But yeah, I like Meowth's silliness just because it makes everybody else so miserable. Lapras, you would love to have a Stardust, wouldn't you? Is it worth it to make you, like, you dive underwater and get shield? You know what? I am gonna kit you out. That is gonna be a thing that we're gonna do. And then the blue orb, I mean, you're getting right into the mix, right? You could end up getting blue orb procs on the back line. Might not be a bad idea for that. Might not be a terrible idea. What else would I be holding on for? Like a Fiona egg? I almost feel like Blue Orb's utility is not bad here. But it would be the shield in Stardust, which is exactly the kind of thing that I'm looking for. Throw this on. And yes, I am giving a ground team something that I really don't want to see. But you know what? I'm willing to live with it. Now the question is, it's got like a base crit at 10. Reaper Cloth is real nice. Would make that that dive potentially crit since it's hitting everything. The other option is to go upgrade or to sit on it for now. And I feel like sitting on it is probably what we're gonna do. That gives us our interest bonus for now, which we will just let that rock for the moment. Got a lot of heavy frontline mons here, and not really much that wants to do backline things, right? Alright, we got Kecleon. Yo, what does Top Kek even do? What do you do, Kek? Okay, so you transform. 2 high synergies on the team, huh? That's interesting. And then it color changes, so it's like Zoroark, but as a unique, huh? That's interesting. Yo, let me get off of the Gracidia flower, thank you. Yo, Lapras actually living forever, though? Lapras actually living forever? Yo, there you go. There you go. And like I said, Shelter comes up nice and easy. No risk, no problem. Now, what do we do? Do we build into another... I think we do. I think we build into another Soul Gem for, like, a Soul Dew for a potential ice cream pick, which we definitely would like to pick up some ice cream. Who doesn't love some ice cream? And I think we can afford to just slam the Soul Dew immediately. We know that it's going on somebody. If it doesn't go on Ice Cream, then it's going on our unique pick. Because basically, or our legendary pick, all of these guys love to see Soldo, especially Articuno. Let's go. Articuno is kind of the get here. Kind of that boy. If we lose the match, I will sell a Swinub in order to get us back over the threshold of interest. Hopefully we don't lose. That's all I got to say on that matter. Alright, they are going Electric Team, and they got Iron Thorns. That thing does things. It does indeed do things. Does it scare me as much as Tapu Koko? Not even... well, maybe it does. Maybe that thing does scare me. No, actually, most of the damage came out of the crit Magneton. Really? Rockin' full Magnet. I usually overlook Magneton. I don't feel like it has great stats. But apparently Magneton can kick some tail when it really wants to. I ain't never made it do nothing. I feel like with a full crit set, hitting 507... is probably not like amazing. It's still enough to clean my clock for sure, but just comparing it to something else like I don't know, a Fluttermane or but then again, those are uniques, you know. Guardy's not a unique though, and it absolutely would have destroyed my team in one shot. Okay, we're getting the aquatic boost, which is nice. Get the little extra boost of healing. Yo, your boy Electros there. Yeah, whoever this dude is, keep building that Electros up. Make sure that the electric team doesn't get it. Lapras is living forever, but it needs a little something more. If we can get it just one more good item, then that would be ideal. We do manage to get something in. I will add a slot in just to throw something, and then we'll see. One more good item. Show me something I can slam onto the Lapras to make it cast even faster. I don't think I'd mind another Soldo. Soldo plus Magnet, get the whatchamacallit. What's the thing? Yeah, the blue orb on that thing. Getting into the back line, throwing some hands, throwing some fins. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea at all. If we can manage to get that thing blue orb, I think it would be basically set. There it is. Yeah, blue orb would make that super annoying. And then, if we happen to hit a water portal in the end, worst comes to worse, Lapras could always say goodnight. We could always get Kyogre going. Though it's probably not going to work out that way, and I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't. Unlikely to. Alright, any of this in the shop that we want? No, not yet. We could definitely use a better Icemon here, though. We do find a Spheal. That is not exactly what I was asking for, but we will take it for posterity's sake. Yeah, we want to get that Ice Energy up to 6 as soon as we possibly can. But for that to happen, I'm going to need to roll a decent mon. Okay, something's doing a lot of damage. It's Draudigon. Monster team, huh? Shelda's trying. Did get through some of that team, but it ain't getting through, oh, the burn damage taken out by his own Flame Orb. Such many cases. It's happened to me more times than I care to count, trying to run the full damage burst down on that thing and having it just turn terrible on me. That's water aquatic. That ain't nothing for us, although the Tadbulb might be worth it. Maybe I throw this in until I get a better option. Yeah, that's the play for now. That's Cloyster. That's young Cloyster. Forget about you. What did I say? Forget everything I just said. Throw in Baby Penguin. Baby Penguin, do-do-do-do. Let's go. Okay. And I'm gonna need to do some rearrangements here for Cloyster to be able to get into combat now, since it should be objectively halfway decent now. Lapras is just stalling for days, but I don't know that we can get through that thing. We need ice cream, like, now. We need the ice cream man to show up. Where is it? There's ice cream. There it is. I just had to ask him to show up. That's the thing. Lapras offers a ride. We're actually in a really good region, so that's not a thing that we need to worry about. Let's see. We have the glasses already. Let's go ahead and... We didn't get that. Okay. Glasses plus what then? I guess I'll grab the charcoal in case we get another water or something. Yeah. I mean, Razor Claw's not terrible. As a matter of fact, on ice cream, that could actually maybe not be bad. If we can get a Reaper Cloth on it too, that would not be bad on young ice cream. Alright, so this gets swapped out. And then we're looking for levels of ice cream immediately. Give me the unknown. Give it to me. Thank you. Show me ice of any kind. What are these rolls? There's the Toddle. I do like that friend. He is a good friend of mine. I never understood a single thing he said, but I helped him drink his wine. Alright, Absol's coming in, living for absolute ever. We are stopping him a little bit. Big Bird is stopping him. And we got him. We got through on sheer ice nonsense. I don't think we get through the rest of this, though. Yo, ice cream needs levels so bad right now. But the team works. In concept, the team works. We just need to actually get Mons in there that can make this happen. Alright, we'll throw Toddle in. But we need levels. That is Celio and Piplup. That's a step towards a Walrein. I'll take that. Yeah, if we lose the next one, then we have no choice. We gotta roll down in a big way and make something happen. We shall see, though. We shall see, because our unique should be coming up very shortly as well. So that's, you know, is what it is. Maybe we'll get Articuno. Doesn't look like we're getting through this team. Actually, maybe on Lapras, carrying it. Yo, Lapras picked us up, carried us directly on its back. Said, we're not losing today. Lapras got that determination. Yo, big Magneton Industries, not enough today. Not enough today. Okay, let's see what happens. Got 7 slots. Would love to rush down. Oh man, do I buy into the Celio Dream? Or do I focus down trying to get... I think we have to go ahead and get Ice 8. Just have to. And then we need an actual Ice Mon to go in there, which we will figure out with our unique. You know what? We will blow this in. Please be Articuno. That's all I got to say, is please be Articuno. Yeah. Don't really got a choice. Gotta make a big play of some kind. And Ice 8 is probably that play. Ice gets so much stronger at 8. Yeah, we'll get the special defense increase, which is going to be huge. Well, actually, a lot of these teams are doing raw physicals, so they're not specializing in that. That is more, that is Pokenomicon. Alright, we want this ice portal with a quickness. Show me what we got. Yo, Talon was looking to snake the ice portal. Did you see that, dude? Did you see that guy? All right, let's see what we can make happen here. We got good items. Let's see if we can make something happen. Glastrier. That's about the only ice mon that we've got, right? The Pokemon knocks out an enemy. Chilling Day increases attack. Rush to a safe spot in the back line. Throws a lance as far as target. Takes 300% of the user's attack damage. Alright, so basically, we want you to rock some additional attack. That would give you ability power and attack. Then that's crit. I think we just want you to be hitting everything, right? And then we'll slam items as we got them. That's what we'll have to rock for now. And you're a frontliner, but I don't really want you to be the very first thing slamming in. Not yet. And then we're just looking for levels on Ice Cream, I guess, to try to fricassee the back row. So we'll let a little interest build up. Hopefully we survive the next round. That's Entei. That's going to be charging into the back row. What is this team? All field? Is that the synergy? Looking like it's probably field synergy. That means the longer that these, or the more mines that we take out, the worse this gets for us. Okay. Did some work there. Glastrier pulling his weight plus. Alright, it's working. Team is working. Alright, Duwat's in the pile there. Do I care about that? No. At 30 HP, I can basically afford to go until we get one loss. And then we gotta roll like there's no tomorrow. Hopefully gets a Titan unlock. Wouldn't be adverse to seeing Mamoswine get off the ground, though that's very unlikely. Big Bird, also a thing that we'd like to see here. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, that is... They don't have Zenith up for the Ho-Oh, but that thing's still dangerous. Lapras dropping in, giving them the hey-ho, how you doing? Alright, Minior is getting dealt with. Big Glacial Lance coming from across the freaking map. Dude thinks that he's like, oh my gosh, what's the character? Is it Percival from the Round Table? Who's got the big lance? Who am I thinking of? The lance is like gun gear, right? What's the mythical character that uses that? Dude, I don't know. I don't know nothing. I am uncultured swine. Don't expect me to understand nothing. Yo, you're asking too much. Historical understanding and relevance. Please. Now, the question is, do we get, like, the max revive? And I think that is not what I wanted to see. That is not at all what I wanted to grab. She, thanks. I guess this is stats, though, right? 50 ability power, 12 defense. It's not good, but we could throw it on something. Could keep Ice Cream alive a little bit, right? And make that back row hit. Or we give it to Big Pig Stitch. Jeez, I don't know. What this Big Pig is rocking a lot of work, right? So, Big Pig, you're gonna go ahead and rock the boots. Yes, Celio's doing more damage, but that's because Pig is frontlining for him. So I guess Pig gets a little more defense to complement Ice's special defense. So that's, you know, something. We're also getting sound boost. Who's are the... Oh, because Lapras is sound as well. So Totodile and Lapras are actually complementing each other to try to get us through this team. Alright, understood. Glacier, you're kind of in the middle of some nonsense there, buddy. Yeah, you're kind of rushing into a bad situation over and over again. Luckily, I think, well, Lapras pulled in a lot of work to try to make this happen. I think we get through. But, yeah, that Kecleon, man. That thing lived. And a half that thing lived. But yeah, we brought it back. We brought it back pretty good. Where there's ice, there's a way. Ice is silly. We have no business being able to pull out of a tailspin like that. But ice will do that for you. Yeah, we just let it ride. We absolutely let it ride until we lose one. And then we gotta roll down. I could start rolling down now. We're not building up any other important synergies. Give me the unknown. Give it to me. Unless we got water. Water would not be bad to get on board, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I wouldn't mind seeing water do its thing. Alright, what are you rocking? That's shiny Genesect, right? Yeah, that thing's dangerous if that's allowed to keep going. And they do have it set up for attack damage. I don't feel like they're throwing hands as fast as I might expect. But they definitely do enough damage to take me out. Alright, we wait for the interest to hit. And then we gotta roll down. We gotta get some decent mons on the field. I don't think it's worth it to try to save up for Water 3. Yes, the additional PowerPoint boost is nice, but we need back row killers. We need Ice Cream on lock. We need a bunch of stuff. We could wait until after the birds, though, for maximum. Yeah. Lancelot? Lancelot for the spear thing? Oh. I mean, he does like Lance a lot, so it does bear saying, possibly. I don't know, man. I feel like it was, I almost feel like it was Norse mythology, but geez, you search me, I don't know. All right, so birds are dealt with. Glastrier's throwing hands with that. Okay, we have the option of the glove, the max revive, or the King's Rock. King's Rock would actually make Big Bird a threat, right? Would actually make Big Bird a threat. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Big Bird, you are on lock, and now we roll. Now we roll like lives depend on it, because they actually do. That's a step towards Big Titan. Okay, keep going. Wait till you see the shining of their eyes. Or rather, the shimmer that says that they are a mon that we're building. Okay, Big Ice Cream Industries is on lock. That's a Titan. If we live through a Gigas run, I don't know, Gigas is big. But we are icing them out. We'll see. We gotta get through everything else in order to make, getting rid of Gigas worth it. Bolivar, that's the team's defensive synergy, right? I don't know, man. This is coming down to it. Gigas does get the revive. So, does that mean its slow start is over? I don't think we're getting through that. Or maybe we do? Glastrier throwing out a freaking bomb? What was that? That dude just went not today. Holy moly. Alright, there's another level for Big Pig. Big Pig Industries is attempting to do Big Pig things. That's Snover. That would be so good, but what do we even... I don't want to get rid of Aquatic is the problem. That would give us a bonus, though. But we've got Snow anyway, so we don't actually need Snover, right? Alright. Yeah, and that's slowing down the pace of battle, too. Lots of snow, definitely helping. Frigibax, he's an excellent mon. Only problem is I don't think we're going to be able to get it to work, right? But it doesn't impact our bonus none, so we can go ahead and throw that in the mix. At the very least, we're guaranteed top 4 now. Which, you know, a Gracidia flower would be so good for us right here. That would be so good for us, getting a little extra speed, and that's what that guy was thinking too. So you know what? We get the King's Rock, and we throw that on the Big Pig. Yo, Meliueta, that player was also thinking the exact same thing. Throw the rock on something. But yeah, Big Pig, the more HP that we have to throw collectively, the better. Alright, Big Pig is bigger and piggier than ever. Show me, like, Ditto. I'm okay with Ditto. Show me another Frigibax and I'll 100% go full Ditto. We don't need any of this. That's never gonna happen. Big Pig's not happening. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Show me Frigibacks again. Snorunt could also happen, though. That's a mon that I'm okay with, and we just go down for it. That is Baxcalibur, or at least the young facsimile. That's Octobax. Alright, we'll see if we get through this, then we're definitely adding that dude to the old roster. Big Lance comes out. Glastrier is on its last legs, but it throws out a big thing, does not get it. Unfortunate. And that was that player, so unfortunately we do not make it above the... But bottom 4 is okay. That's at least ELO. ELO is improving. Not by much, but it did improve. Yeah, had we gotten the Octobax online, I think we win that one. But alright. Yeah. You know what? I think I got time for one more. And then we open boosties. That's my first time getting max ice energy. Very nice. Real fast, I want to check my profile. How many do I have? Lots of Pokemon played. Yeah, and I think Top Gun is still the rarest title that I have. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and keep rocking. Yo, how many boosters we got so far? How many boosties? 6 solid boosties. But yeah, I think Octobax makes the difference there. We get Octobax online, and then all of a sudden the game changes, I think. Swap out, like, the Celio for it. That thing absolutely makes a difference. Ice Cream came super late. Yo, are we going to get the chance to play Vertical Aquatic or something? We do have the option of going ground. Ground is solid. You know what? We're here already. We'll go ground. And hopefully that dude is playing wild and not ice, because ice will cleave right through us. Alright, we got a Psychic region, actually. Do we play Silly Crit Psychic? Wouldn't be getting the item for it, though, already. But you know what? I don't mind Delphox. I don't mind a little Stardust, right? Let's go ahead and play these two first. You know, I haven't made a Silly Psychic run work in a little while. Maybe I do like Psychic here. Maybe I do indeed like Psychic. There is another step towards Delphox, which we will absolutely take. Shouldn't be a problem here. Just to rock this crew out for a little bit, see what happens. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I do go Psychic. I could force ground to happen. There's enough ground presence with Swinub and Geodude to make an early ground synergy happen, even if you're not in the right region. But I don't know, man. One thing we do know is that we need lots of Black Glasses and lots of Mystic Waters if we're going to make this work. We see a Black Glasses, we take it. That's how that works. We see glasses, we take glasses. Every single time. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get through some birds. Hopefully we can get through birds. Looks like we will indeed be able to handle some freaking sparrows there. Okay, that is a potential Soldew, which is also not a bad item. As a matter of fact, it's quite good. Man, do I risk it with the amulet coin on a potential Gardevoir cleanup? You know what? I think I do. I think I do, because this is a way of getting a lot of money off of a Gardevoir. Yeah, this thing could be crazy. But then we'd have to lock down an item slot for it too, is the problem. But I think Soldew in like Reaper Cloth is almost enough to justify on a Gardevoir that could just take out an enemy team entirely by itself. For now, I think our Slotmon is going to be this one, just to put pressure on the enemy team. That's a baby team. We should, in theory... Dude, I don't know that we get through this. That does give us the coin boosty. Okay, last respects goes off. We do manage to win that. Yo, freaking clever throwing last respects, though. Okay, what do we got here? Anything? Maybe the other spoon. Now, the question is... what do we have in the front? And actually, Totodile's a decent frontliner. I wouldn't mind having like Totodile Togepi, the Toto team. Yo, Toto Destruction, Toto Annihilation. Let's rock something like this for the time being. Does it have any synergies? No. Is this a decent frontline unit though? Yes, it is. Could rock Larvitar. I feel like it leaves us too vulnerable at the moment. But yeah, we're looking for our own sort of synergy something going on, right? Hopefully, this thing can throw hands with the Magby. Doesn't look like we're getting through Magbies, though. No. I'm thinking Magbies. Nah, that thing is a little bit silly up front. Okay, we are getting a whole lot of goose egg as far as, actual mons go. Would throw the Iggly buff in as a little bit of fairy nonsense and then get the fairy wand happening instead of the nose pass. You know what, as a matter of fact, I will do that. And then give me the fairy attacks, do additional damage, sure. Sure. Throw that in, get rid of this. Yeah, let's have those dudes just throw some fairy nonsense around and see if we can't get through something. Yeah, an early blast wand is interesting. No, we ain't getting through that. Not early. Yeah, they've got 2 evolved mons already. They're getting their synergy early. I wonder how much they had to roll in order to make that happen. Alright, we are gonna need to roll a little bit here in order to get out of the tailspin. And there ain't nothing doing. That is Brazen. We'll take that. We're looking for any sort of Orbeetle would be nice. Abra's not bad. We'll take an Abra. I can't come in just yet since it's a little bit overwhelmed. Hatena is a frontliner though, and it keeps the fairy synergy. So we'll rock that for the moment. Okay. We might be able to get through this thing now that we've got increased ability power. We do get through that thing. We do get through that thing. We get through that thing. Okay. Delphox is putting in work. Togepi is keeping Delphox alive. And just like that, our economic situation is looking much better. Now, we do want this because we want Reaper Cloth to be a thing. And this is probably what we're going to rock on Gardevoir. That is probably and there's Ice Cream showing up late. Brother, where were you? Dude, where freaking were you? Ice Cream just showing up after the party's already over. Everybody cleaned up and left. The band already packed up. Ain't nobody hanging around no more. And Ice Cream's like, hey, I'm here. I made it, guys. I made it. Oh, you did. Good. Glad you made it, friend. Now go back to wherever you came from. Okay, Rat jumps in. That should be some easy gold. It is. Yo, this is working out. This gold gain is crazy good. Don't know if we're getting through the Kiaurata before it blasts us. We did. Barely. 5 gold out of that. Yo, it's worth it. It is 100% worth it right now. Okay, we got another level for this. We'll take that. We can, because our interest is so much lower now, I think we can afford to just kind of roll down and see what we end up with. That's another level for Totodile. Might be worth it just to bulk out that front line a little bit. There is another level for Brazen. Do we get through GDOS with this particular squadron? I'm a little bit nervous. So you know what? We will buy in to get the other Totodile up and running. I know it's a little bit silly, but if Delphox gets the KO anyway, then we'll get the gold for it, so... yeah, I'm okay with this at the moment. Delphox takes a big hit, but it should throw... gets the KO, gets the money, throws another one of these at me. Now, I could rock the water on the Hatena, which I'm kind of liking the idea of. Alright, show me Psychic Portal. Because that thing is a frontliner, right? Green Orb is also an option. I feel like I like the option of the Mystic Stardust more at the moment, though. Okay, so what do we got? We got a few options. I think Sigilif shift the position of the target and the farthest enemy and does damage to each. I mean, that's really good. Remove all the target's attack, defense, special defense stats and increases, and then deals 80 special. I feel like this is objectively just a little bit better, right? And then you want to be at a great range. We'll put something like this in the front. Is it good? No, probably not. But we would like to try to get some points down. You know what? Sigilif is kind of a big dude, though, right? Do we just make you shield happy in order for you to be able to cast repeatedly? I mean, it would grant it some ability power and maybe some protection against backline drop-ins, right? Alright, Sigilif is throwing dudes, but I don't think we're getting through that Dunsparce. Dude's a little on the heavy side. And they've got the ground bug synergy going. Yeah, that's a problem. You know what? No, we want this. This is so much better for us. Throw this on, and then this is a max revive. We can put that revive. Max revive. I'm getting tired. Clearly, I'm getting tired. That is a good slammable item on any frontliner. And as a matter of fact, I will throw that down on Hatena. That'll do for now. Now the question is, do we manage to roll into anything that we want to see? So far, a whole lot of nothing. The unknown, though. Let's heal, though. That's not a good friend for us. Come on, show me something. Yo, I cannot go... We're not even in a psychic region, are we? This is interesting, and it means nothing to us. Do I even... No, we're not even in a good region for psychics. I think I just gotta focus on levels then. Since we're... Oh, that is a psychic though. Somebody added that to the pool. I could not be more pleased with your decision to assist me in these matters. We will get another pair of black glasses here. Just in case we get the Guardy and we don't feel like rocking these items and we want to go full aggression. This is probably the way to go. Probably what we want to do for now. Alright, so what are we looking for? We would like to get something going, right? This is indeed a something. And as a matter of fact, rocking up to Psychic 5 would help us quite a bit. Do I just do that? Do I just rock all the way up to Psychic 5 immediately and hope that the ability damage carries us all the way to economic prosperity? I'm tempted to do that on the next rotation. Very, very tempted. Anyway, the Soldu should help. Pikachu is coming down at us with some silliness, but it's not rocking full defense yet. Okay. Do we get through Togoday? Or not Togoday, this is a Molga. Yeah, okay. Yep, I think we go to Psychic 5. The damage increase is just too great. We need that immediately. Alright, we go down to Psychic 5 and we put in Abra. And that does give us the human shape bonus and the fairy bonus. Heal for 25%. Alright, human, this is disable. That doesn't really help us at all. Alright, hopefully this is enough to kind of give us some sort of edge, right? With Togepi throwing shield down, though our rolls have just been kind of abysmal. We don't have anything rocking sound. We could get something to go aquatic, just for supplemental synergies at the moment. Yo, big Duraludon throwing big freaking damage. Big Dural Industries. It's gonna become Arc Duraludon, right? And then that's gonna be a real problem. Can't wait for that to happen. This is kind of a frontliner. We'll replace Totodile. You did your job admirably, Toto. But Natu can come in, and that'll give us Psychic 7. That's Psychic 7 off the bat, right? Yeah, that's Psychic 7. So now we are fully psyched up. Now we just need to actually get, like, I don't know, items, mons, levels, basically a little bit of everything. But this is a start. And we are rocking more gold, so... Now the question is, what of these two things do we need? I feel like we can get more value out of seeds. We've got Unknown Burn, Oven, Roll, Lock. Roll is interesting. Kick is whatever. I almost feel like Roll could be worth it. But not right now. What did we get in our Roll? Nothing? Absolutely rocking the nothing burger. Yeah, I don't know, man. These two are both fairly long distance, right? I could afford to, like, protect guys a little bit more, right? Because if those two go down, that's kind of where our nightmare will start. This helps provide a little protection. At least a little bit. We got that Furfrou showing up. This thing loses its ability because of that scarf, right? The null scarf or whatever that thing is. Don't know. Yo, that big cotton down nonsense. What in the world was that? That thing was throwing, I don't even know what that thing was throwing. Okay, let's see. Surf, Roll, X-Ray, Ditto is real good. I wouldn't mind seeing that one go off. And as a matter of fact, I will get us a few more points towards putting in an additional unknown there. To maybe get the unknown effects to go off. It's not a terrible plan. Oh, man. I don't even know. What are we hoping to get? I guess getting Staryu up to Starmie would be of value. We are throwing some hands, getting some gold out of that. Did not get through the Zweilous or the Morpeko. Morpeko is an amazing unique. It is an absolutely incredible unique. I feel like our Sigilif is just like okay. Yeah. The dude definitely... The W, though? Unknown W is also really good. Throw me... Jeez, I don't even know. Throw me one of these. Is it worth going all the way down to add in, like, Unknown W and try to figure out another Mon here? That could get us Scardy. Since it doesn't appear to be showing up in the shop and we aren't exactly in a good region either. You know what? We do. And then Unknown W. You get us a W, my friend. Get us a freaking W, would you? Would you get us a dub, my friend? Don't think it will. But, we try. At the very least, we try, right? Okay, well, we got a full line. Let's see. This is rocking ground nonsense, right? That's right. This guy is rocking those defenses from ground. Staryu's throwing out big side beams. We are trying. I don't think we're getting through it, though. No. Did not manage. Okay. What did we get? We did get the Ralts from that. That's another unknown W. If we can get unknown Ditto on lock, then the Delphox goes. Delphox absolutely goes. And then I think we rock the Soul Gem, the Reaper Cloth, and the Specs. I think that's absolutely how that gets played. And then we forget about the amulet coin that it ever existed. Hopefully we can maybe get through this team, and then that takes a little pressure off of us. Unknown is being worked over by Mamo. I think it got off before it could get off its thing, which is maximum unfortunates. Should have prioritized that thing going off. Yeah, it did not manage to do what it needed to do. Alright, Unknown Ditto. You can actually go off here, though. You should be relatively safe here. Do we want any of the rest of these? We do not care. Alright, we should get through these guys, and then we're going to pivot into Gardevoir strats. We pivot hard into Guardy strats. Maybe we even bring Togepi back on the team, right? Because, I mean, what's Natu doing for us? Really not too much, as it were. Not too much. And then yeah, Gardevoir comes in, does Guardy B things, and we'll see. Alright, the Unknown does manage to go off. That should be Ditto, which should get us Kirlia, which is indeed a Mon and a half. We can throw the Scale plus the Seed down to get a Sticky Barb. That'll help get Hatena active. Alright, show me Psychic Portal. We do have one right here. Didn't get that one, but we do get this one. Alright, Kirlia, you're gonna get stacked up, and then we'll see what our Psychic is. Please be something decent. Okay, Zygarde, Zapdos, Deoxys, or Galar Moltres. Galar Moltres slows the pace of battle down. Abra, you do give the human bonus, but you're like real weak. And we're throwing in, actually no, Natu, you're even weaker than Abra, right? At least Abra's moving around the map causing some nonsense. This thing can go. Kirlia, you're coming in. You get the Reaper Cloth, you get the Scope Lens, you get the Soul Dew. And then, who else? I guess this thing does come back in. And then, yeah, this can go as well. And then we want to go ahead and sell the Totodile. And we'll see if we can win this one. And if we do, then we're going to throw maximum into rolling. Should be able to do some damage. Sigilyph is hitting the get off of me button. Game's lagging itself out to pieces. Did not get through it. Unfortunate. Didn't get Gardevoir in time. It's always the risk of going Psychic. If you don't get Gardevoir in time, then you just don't make it happen. You just can't make it happen then. Alright, well, that was a depressing one to leave off on. Can we just leave it off on that? Can we leave it off on a loss that bad? That one was tragic. You know what? No. We don't leave it at that. We go one more. We go one more. Yes, it is 12:30 in the morning. Absolutely it is. Says who that matters. I don't care. Do you care? I don't see any complaints. We go for it. We go for it, absolutely. Wish we had gotten Guardy earlier. Throw me Kirlia early, and, yo, hey, Deus, nice, yeah. Hey, well, good luck to you. Hope you get every mon that you're looking for. You're rocking the Samurai Avatar. I hope that the Oshawotts come raining down from the heavens for you. Ugh. Yep, I'm rooting for you. Hey, if things go poorly for me here, I'm hoping that you can take home the dub. All right. Now the question is also Annihilator. What's that from? Is that from getting Annihilate or something? Very neat. Yo, Nano's not rocking any title, just sitting with the casual 1,031 points with no title. Yo, Nano's actually kind of got the threatening kanji. Yo, actually a little bit scary though. Actually a little bit scary when they come in and they're all silent. Like the dude that's boasting everywhere, that dude is like, okay, sure, you know, whatever they got, they might be true. The dude that comes in and says nothing, like Nano, that's the one you gotta be aware of. Look at him loading in before everybody else too. Dude's rocking like Express VPN powers. Oh no, we're in trouble. Nano's actually in the server right now. Nano's on the dev team right now. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. We got early Delphoxian options. A sound game could be nice. What are we gonna get access to? Fighting? Water. We could go vertical aquatic here. I do like aquatic. We don't have anything in our roster right now that screams aquatic, but I like vertical aquatic quite well. Yeah. The beep beep sheep there is dangerous. Charcoal is not really what we want to see on an aquatic team. Although Shell Bell, there are some mons that do benefit from that level of healing. So you know what? We will grab it under the anticipation that we can either get Deep Sea Tooth or Shell Bell out of that. Either one of those is fine. Alright, let's see here. And there we go. That's a Deep Sea Tooth. I think it might be worth slamming that immediately, because otherwise this item ends up as a brick. There's only really one other combination that charcoal actually does something in for us. Yo, we're rocking the doubles. But yeah, I definitely think if we don't end up with something better, like Soldu's better. But we ain't got Soldu right now. Right now we got Deep Sea Tooth. That is a Soldu. Never mind. Never you mind the man behind the curtain. I was being silly. Actually, we are just fine rocking this. Now the question is, do we actually lean into aquatic or do we lean into water first? And I think the answer might be we lean water to start with. And then we build into aquatic. Because early aquatic is just like Quaxley and Spheal. We could potentially get the Dynamo, which is an Apex level mon. I am very happy if I see that. Spheal is that boy though. But Squirtle lets us actually start farming some items. Do we care about an amulet coin this match? I think we care more about a spoon. I think we care more about a spoon because we're not... Aquatic is alright early. It is definitely not the strongest. Alright, so this is a potential upgrade and this is a potential Pokédenomicon. Neither one of those really enthuses us. For now, though, the Horsea is a decent target because it's not staying on the team long term, right? This gets us basic water unlock. You know what? Just to try to pad out things a little bit, I will grab this in order to throw Spheal in, and then we'll sell the Delphoxes to get our powers back up. Buy our powers combined. Who was that? Captain Planet? Is that the buy our powers combined guy? I think so. I think so, but if anybody out there remembers, please let me know which one is the buy our powers combined guy. Pretty sure that's Captain Planet. After all, he is a hero, and he is going to take pollution down to 0. I might have to refresh the game here. It's really lagging out a little bit. Alright, give me a second. We're gonna hit that old refresh button. Connect me back to the lobby. Yep, throw me back into the deep end. There we go. Yo, Wiglet. Interesting friendo. I think I'd rather have more generation. Really lots of casters going down on this sort of team. Deep Sea Tooth. Or we rock the Blue Orb in anticipation that we could potentially get the Ogre in the last little roundup. I think we future prep for Ogre. Yeah. Plus, this slows down the pace of battle a little bit, which is definitely something we want to do when we're rocking Aquatic, because we'll be living forever. The less our opponent gets to cast, the better. Alright, so Horsey should be able to throw out a little bit of DPS here. The Nomicon, or not the Nomicon, the Blue Orb should help mitigate some of this. Do we get through a War Turtle? I mean, we got the cast. No, we do not have the cast faster than War Turtle. It absolutely beats us sideways. Okay. We get the Carp started. Carpe Diem. Magic Carpe Diem. Don't really care about that. I think once we get to 8, then I roll down a little bit. I'd like to see Poliwhirl, and I'd like to see Celio early, if we could manage to make those two things happen. Don't necessarily care about getting Squirtle any levels, and I don't necessarily care about getting Gyarados, because we're going to pivot out of water. Alright, so we got Lairon showing up, doing Lairon things, healing everybody. I don't think we're getting through that. I don't think we're getting through the Big Bird and the Big Rock. No, we are not. Not off of the back of a Squirtle, I'll tell you that much. Nope, not gonna happen. Okay, that's Poliwhirl off the bat. Yo, Poly dude doing Poly things. That is a good mon. Goodbye, Squirtbuscus. You mean nothing to me. Lotad is actually potentially goated through the freaking moon. So we would like to actually roll down Lombre if we could manage. Do we care about Corphish? We'll get it, but we don't. We care more about the Tynamo, I think. But there's a lot of good mons here. We don't care about Horsey. That's a filler mon. That is absolutely filler at the moment. We'll take another level for you. And then, you know what? The Carp Dream ain't happening. There ain't no GDOS in our future. Gary the Second is not gonna happen. Do we roll down at all before we tick over to the next level? I think we're kind of comfortable sitting where we are. Okay, Piplup shows up. We go more generation. Always more generation. We do want to keep hold of a Manaphy egg if we can as well. Would be a good get just in case we end up with Manaphy as our legend, which is always a possibility. We will roll down a little bit here, a little more. There we go. That's Electrike on the take. Do we swap now? I think we wait one more turn before we... You know what? We can add that thing. Never mind. I was wrong. It was being silly. Now, the question is, do we want anything to do with this Azurill? No. What we really want is that Lotad. We want Lotad to show up in a big way. Because that is actually a mon and a half. That thing alone is just like an AD carry nightmare for other teams to be up against. That is potentially young... Oh wait, we don't... Do we care about this? We do care about this, yes? We kind of care about it. Alright, GDOS comes up. We will get our last couple of rolls in on this platform. Do we care about the goo? We kind of care a little bit about the goo. And we're rocking the Magikarp. That doing nothing for us. One more roll. Show me what I'm looking for. Another Tynamo. Do I care enough about Dynamo on an all-aquatic build where I would just shoot for it? Answer's probably not. Alright, are we making the Celio into Walrein Dream happen here? The answer to that is also probably not. But we'll see. Alright, we get through GDOS, nice and easy, nice clean GDOS fight. Gary II, he's a goner. That is another level of potential goominess. Your goominess, my sir. Alright, where is an aquatic? Get out of my face, dude. Yo, did you see Toxicity? Dude was coming after my portal with a vengeance. You know what? We will lock this in just until we understand what's going on here. Alright, we got Mr. the Vish as our option or Love Disc. Love Disc is very, very solid, though. Love Disc do be solid. You know what? The disc do be solid, because I think that could make Lotad go nuts. If we can manage to slot it in. Now, the question is, are we making the Walrein Dream happen? I mean, I'm not thinking that that's going to be a thing that happens here. Are we making the Politoed Dream happen? Also, probably not. Now, do we buy into this thing? Maybe. I think we do want to maybe put that in, though. And get Horsey a little bit powered up. Yeah. That Electros bonus is definitely gonna do something here. Yeah. With us pushing dudes around, Horsey should be able to do something with the bonus stats from Electros. I would pivot completely to water if we got the option of hitting ye old Clawitzer. If somebody adds Clawitzer to the game, I am absolutely pivoting full. Alright, we are chunking down our Bolivar a little bit at a time. That's why it was so big. It had a Comfy attached to it. Okay, we do get more goo for the Sligoo. And we'll take that. What do we want to get rid of? The Carp? Carpe Diem? Don't matter to me. Carpe don't matter. Now, what do we want? Ability power could be crazy. Because we don't have another mystical water, right? So, Inkay is an aquatic, though. But it's just too risky. If we debuff the opposing team in any way and Inkay goes off, then we're actually hurting more than we're helping. I think we can go ahead and get rid of Inkay. I don't think I'm rocking Malamar all the way to the end of this thing. Right now, actually, Horsey is goated, doing horsey things. Don't know that we're getting through the Minun, though. We are not. Alright, we sell this in order to get the interest bonus. I think that's the play. Alright, would love to get Lombre off the ground. Do I just slot that thing in somewhere? It's so good. If I could get Lotad up to Lombre, that is. That thing would be rocking socks for days. It is young core fishing. That thing could go into the back line and do some disrupts, which I am not against. Let's see here. Maybe another magnet? Wouldn't be against that either, since we don't have the option for another water here. Yeah, I think this is the play. I think this is the play. Now, the question is, do we care about the young dragon there? Because Sligoo is not very good. It's like, okay at best. We got a Squirtle from the Water Pop, which is, you know, fine. What are you? You are a rare. So actually, if I go up another level, it gives me the best chance of finding that thing. And going up another level would get us a little bit more aggression, right? So you know what? I will rock that in order to get you in the docket, right? And then I think maybe even Horsey goes in order to get Lotad thrown out. Nonsense. You know what? As a matter of fact, Horsey does go in order to make Lotad happen. Lotad is gonna be doing Lotad things, I think. Yeah, just a Lotad. Alright, I do not think we're getting through all of this, though. We are not, thanks to Whismers doing Whismer things. There is Lombre. Immediately, that is Lombre. That is a pivot from our entire team. We are no longer rocking Horsey strats. We don't care about Horsey strats. We are full on Lombre nonsense. And then, like, yo, we go upgrade. We turn Lombre into a menace against society. And then, sure, throw the core fisherman in there. Core fish, do something. I don't care what you do, dude. You are no longer necessary. There is only one dude that is necessary, and it is the Lombre. Lombre is the only dude that exists now. Yup. Lombre, do your thing, my friend. Dude just became a Gatling gun. And that's why you play Lombre. That damage right there is why you play Lombre. Yep. 100,000% of the time, that is why you play Lombre. Mix in a little stats from our legendary whenever we get it, and yeah, that is a mon. That is a mon right there. Oh, that's Crawdont on board. Young Craw doing his thing. Oh man, this game is like stuttering bad. It's a step towards Ludicolo. Yo, Luda! Do we get Luda? Do we get young Luda? Here's the question. Oh, is Crawdont better than this? It has less special defense, has more attack. Has more attack. Has more attack. Has more attack. Yeah, okay. You convinced me. You absolutely sold me that that this is what we do. I will go ahead and buy another level for Lotad. Do I think we get all the way to Ludi? I don't think so. Yo, Dynamax Band? Or Sacred Ash? Sacred Ash catch him, huh? We're at the start, raise max HP by 200%. Dude, I don't even know. HP by 200% would give us such a good tank. But Love Disc being able to come back from a KO might be even sillier. Because then that thing's throwing out the love, bringing somebody back. You know what? Sacred Ash it is. Sacred Ash, and we throw that on ye old Love Disc. Yo, I love me some Disc, man. Love me some Disc. Alright, and then when our legendary comes, it'll get a Soul Dew and whatever else we can afford to scrap onto it. But yeah, for now, we just want a front row that holds up enough to let us do what we gotta do. Yo, where'd Lombre go? Did it get dragged over by Delmise? It did get dragged by Delmise. Okay, they're rocking the Sacred Ash too. But our Ash should also go off and brings back the Crawdont and the Lombre. Without items, but it brings them back. And Crawdont is a threat. And just like that, Ash versus Ash, but we're the ones that are gonna catch him. I felt like I was clever. Please don't walk away. Sound Splash next? Yeah, I mean, I could get... What other sound are we looking for here? Like, can't get Politoed. That's not gonna happen. Man, I'd love to have Temple with Popplio, but those are eggs. If we get, yo, is the Clauncher in the game? No. No, it is! Oh, that's worth rolling for. That boy is worth rolling for. We're gonna have the full backline special. We do need to get a slot for it first, though. We absolutely need to get a slot for it. But if we get that, then Clawitzer is going to be the final piece. We don't even need a legendary. Yeah, we don't need a legendary if we get Clawitzer. Clawitzer plus Lombre is enough backline damage where we absolutely don't even need a legendary. It becomes irrelevant. Do we got any more Mystic Waters? No Mystic Waters. Hope we don't get Manaphy. That's all I can say is hope that our legendary's not Manaphy. I will grab an extra spoon as a just-in-case type sitch. But right now, yeah, we're just looking to power up to Aquatic 8 so that we can start getting Surfing Pikachu doing its thing. But yeah, absolutely. Jimsy, you're 100% right. If we could get sound online, that'd be really freaking nice. If that freaking lobster boy shows up, if that red lobster man shows up, yo, we're boiling the other team. Let's freaking go. Young Pistol Shrimp, do his thing. Okay, that Grotle is big, but it's only big. Problem is, it'll be eating up all of our damage. Lombre, he's doing stuff. It is throwing with the, with that, it is throwing, but I'm not sure it throws enough. We are getting them worn down. The Carnivine comes in. I don't think we're getting through it, though. No, we're not. Big Monster Industries. Monster's gonna be a tough sell for us. For sure, that's gonna be tough. Once we got Wave 8, though, and we're getting those heals, maybe. We really need our Legendary, though. Our Legendary is gonna be such a power spike that it's gonna be out of control. Okay. Yeah, we try it. Yo, our boy from the chat is actually leading the pack. What's your squad look like? You're the grass monster, dude. Yeah, that's a big fella that you set up in front of there. That Grotle is huge. The dude said that he likes to play his mons thick, though, and he definitely is playing them nice and thick. Yeah, that electric team is already... That's field. They are going fast for field. Well, that's what happens when you start KOing even a single field mon. The entire team goes crazy. We're gonna need to get through that if we want any chance here. Well, at least we got the legend coming up. Hopefully that gives Lombre the ability to cleave through. Would be nice. Still no Clawitzer. Well, we'll see. We shall see. If our legendary is good, that would be really nice. If Lugia and Ho-Oh here, ideally I would like a water aquatic portal. As a matter of fact, I might adjust our line just a little bit here to see if that's a possibility. Yeah, we'll add the water synergy back in because I want the option of Kyogre happening. If we could get a portal that has both water and although we'd have to pull the blue orb, right? Because we don't necessarily have a magnet here. Just double ice. Just double ice. Okay, no Kyogre dreams happening. Alright, so we do want to try to rock the aquatic here. We will get an aquatic sound portal. Real interesting there that we got sound as an option as well. We will just go up to the next level here. We hit that. So now we've got room to add something in. Okay, we got Lugia and we got Volcanion. Lugia's real good. Real good, but Volcanion potentially works out better for us. You're 8 and 6, you're 12 and 12, and then 26, whereas you're 20. This just provides so much raw stats to Lombre, right? That's defense for it, that's attack for it. I would love to get Volcanion, but I actually feel like Lugia's stats matter more here. Because that's 12, 12, 26, right? Yeah. That's a better round clearer, but this is just raw, unbelievable stats. Raw, unbelievable stats on Lambre is gonna matter. Because the moment that this thing starts rounding up the block, that'll help. Okay, we're pushing them around. Lambre is beginning to throw hands, but it's not gonna get through them in time. We do. Man, that Fuecoco is toasting us. As well as the Jirachi. That's big damage. Yeah, I don't think we're getting over that. We are not. Now the question is, do we just go all the way up to try to rock that? We do. And then the question is, what mon do we rock? And this will get us flying 2, right? Flying 2, aquatic, water, fighting. Yeah, that is the squad that we are rocking for now. Celio, you are no longer necessary. Neither are you. Let's find out if this team has enough gusto to try to get through. Also, I need to be making items. What am I doing? This can go on... Well, actually, since they share stats, right? This would be better for giving Lugia a better jump. And then we want to get this for defense or this. That would give it some attack capability, right? And then this is the Stardust. Maybe we do something like this. Get all of that going down onto Lambre. Then we got Reaper Cloth available. Ability Shield. That can go right on the Love Disc to make Lugia fly off into the abyss earlier. And give it that Room Protect. Yeah. Alright. This is what we rock. Okay. Because that's going to give him... Yeah, so we do this for additional defenses, and then we load Lugia up like this, and then Lambre should be stealing a good chunk, should steal all that attack, all that special defense. It'll get the ability power, but that's not really gonna matter that much. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a big improvement on the attack vector, and then hopefully Lugia is throwing out some more damage that way. That big dive affecting everybody. Lugia goes in, is messing with Melodic's backline. I don't know. Okay, that goes down, but it's adding mons back in. Lambre already went down. Nah, we ain't getting through this. Just not great synergies for dealing with this particular nonsense. All 8 waves kept us alive, but it just wasn't enough to get through the big bird. What can we rock for levels here? We could maybe get Quackable online. That's like a thing. We don't really... Corsola, it's too late to be trying to rock a Cursula run. Show me... That's a dragon. There be dragons. Not quite enough. That does help. This would be great if we could get it started. I don't know that we could. It is an epic. Maybe it's worth it trying to rock it down, right? We'll pick up another level for that. Choodle, also a monster rock aquatic. Would have been interesting. Do we get through this, dude? Maybe. I won't rock down all the way yet. We are throwing a lot of hands. Okay. Took a surprise game there. Not completely out of the woods. As in, we are still very deep inside of the woods. Our team is just hard countered in a couple of these matchups in a really not great way. We don't need this. We don't need the horsey. Question is, do we want to try to make like Dynamo work? for more Electros levels. I don't see us getting it, though. Would be great to grab Totodile, though. Show me another strong aquatic unit here. That's more Lotad. That's a Ditto. Wouldn't mind rocking something on the mic. Show me something decent. Inkay is not what I'm looking for. Okay, we get the option for another Stardust or an upgrade or a Shiny Charm. Jeez. I don't even know. What would we want to do here? What's doing damage? I guess the Crawdaunt is? Is it living long enough for Stardust to even be a factor? Maybe it can stall a little longer with it. We'll try. Quaxley, there's Clawitzer. It's a little too late for us to try to rock that thing, though. Which is Maximum Unfortunatos. Where is heckin' Feraligatr, dude? That thing is just not showing up. Are we like region locked out of that bad boy or something? Lugia is stalling as much as it possibly can. Love Disc is also stalling. We get some dudes back, but I don't think we're getting through the super speed nonsense. No, we are not. Not without items. Well, that was that. It was a 5th place game. Not the worst, not very good. Alright, we call it there. It is too much for one day. Already 1 a.m., so we open boosties now. Alright, Lumi, Splitbug, Raboot Gilliman, Hypno, Esper, Castform, Bonsly, Monkey Dory, and Cacturn, and a Sighing Shadow Lugia. That is the sentiment at the moment. Next booster, Poliwrath, Pignite, Nuzleaf, Totodile, Dunsparce, Mareep, Zapdos, Inkay, Shiny Lapras, though. Yo, Shiny Lapras inspired. If I didn't have the Ditto Face Reggie, I would totally take that. Dugong, Natu, Chimchar, Regidrago, stunned indeed. Jangmo also stunned. Xurkitree crying. That thing don't have eyes. How's it crying? Raichu, Spiritomb, Salamence, and Pheromosa. Open another one. We got Zerk, Metang, Marowak, Vanillux, Registeel, Inteleon, Gogoat, Durant, Shiny Durant actually, Dynamo, and Solrock. Do like me some Shiny Durant. Lunala, Nimble, Budu, Shroomish, Dunsparce, Girder, Pidgeot, Pumpkaboo, Tauros Blazebreed, and Ceruledge, the edgiest of boys. Alright. Yo, game. Hello. Thank you. Crabominable, Bayonet, Sneasler, Spearow, Tepig, Delphox, Dragapult, Blissey, Yamper, and Kecleon. Alright, big hype for the pack. Big. Yeah. Alright. Why not Shiny? Yo. I think I gotta change the avatar to the why not. I do love the Regiditto, but Shiny why not though? Heliolisk, Cinderace, Lycanroc, Weezing, Enamorous, Drifloon, Inteleon, Seedot, Special Seed. Why is this thing got no eyes? Why this thing got no eyes though? Why Special Seed I got no eyes though? Guys, Curse Stream? Curse Stream already? Love to see it. Yeah, that Shiny Seedot actually, yeah, I'm about to go to bed here. That thing is exactly what you want to see in a dark alley. Alright, show me the why not. Show me why not. Because, I mean, why not, dude? Why not? Yeah. Alright, we're rocking the why not. We're rocking Shiny why not. Man, it's 1:12 already. Do I just do one more? I shouldn't. It's so late. But I'm gonna. It's silly and I shouldn't, but I'm not going out like that. Just on a ELO loss string. Nah, we do better. We can do better than that. But yeah, we just got kind of countered there. We were on a full sound team, maybe. Sound team is crazy. Didn't get the Clawitzer to the very end. That thing coming out earlier probably would have mattered as well. I'm telling you, there's a world where the Love Disc into the Lombre makes the difference, especially with Lugia's stats. And then if we got Clawitzer still firing off pulses in the corner, then getting the entire team unlocked, maybe. Though, really hard to do against a good field team. Good field team just rushes you down so fast. Thing about sound and about Lombre especially is that you're always risking the idea that they just get into your backline before you can get off. If you can keep them at bay long enough, then you've got it. Best counter to that sort of strat with field is fighting, because they just get the flat defensive boost, and then all that healing and speed that the field team gets don't mean anything, because it's just getting flat resisted. Boy. Alright. So, yeah. Good thing for high-speed teams like that is that you want to get the flat defensive boost from fighting, and that just basically shuts it down. Other thing is they can't fight if they can't move. And if you can throw on a chunky Lapras with a full ice squad and stop them from attacking, that also does what it wants to do. But yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't even know. What do we want to play here? Definitely, if I'm going for a win, I'm not playing grass. I could play floral. Floral's not bad. Fairy is an obvious option. That is the meta right now. Maybe I go for a fairy game. You know, I haven't rocked a pure fairy, stupid crit, Flutter Mane nonsense game in a while. And wouldn't you know, this will be the game where they rock all dark teams. Like, every team has 2 Tyrannitars on it. Okay. Let's see. Fairy is on its way. Yo, the Wynot, though. The Wynot. I'm loving shiny Wynot, though. This fella. Alright, we got the portal. Very real opportunity to get something going here. Do I bother buying down on any of this early stuff? That is young Sylveon, if we can get a scale, right? We kind of want that. But early, we can go ahead and rock these 2 dudes. Fairy usually plays mid-range, though, right? Maybe I'll dig something like this. Yeah. I'm gonna just start these dudes digging. Yeah. First couple of PvE fights, you get ground as an option, you can just go ahead and start digging a hole. There is no reason to not start digging immediately. We'll switch over to synergy before we get too deep into the weeds, but digging early is absolutely something you want to do. Get the defensive boost on whoever you got rocking in the squad. I'll build out the mid-range here because most likely our big damage dealers are going to be in the mid-range. And we'll build out a little slot in the back just in case we get jumped by a dark team. Now, speaking of teams, in just a minute here we'll probably be able to see what the opposing squadrons are looking at. So that would be... we probably want this. We really would like a stone to do what we want to do. That's a fairy. We will take that. Still rocking the full synergy. We got all sorts of thick friends here, so Spearows should not be a problem. Yeah. Spearows should not be an issue. Okay. Rock slides going down. Miracle Seed will get every item in the game before we get the scale. Show me a scale. Hopefully nobody wants it. Alright, we're going around the world for this one. Did get it. So that's Sylveon unlock. So there is a justification of a pivot here. So there goes the Moonstone. This becomes Sylveon. We throw this into like mid-range. We put this into mid-range. Blast Wand or Spirit Wand? If we're gonna be casting with like a Flutter Mane, Spirit's probably better. Spirit Airlines, let's rock it. Now, do we want any of these three dudes here? I gotta hydrate. My throat's like dying. I'm dying. Oh, help me. Oh, lordy Lou. I'm croaking. Shit. It's my last words. All right, here we go. Nick of time. Some rehydration to keep me alive. Bug, the most oppressive early game synergy. Yeah. Hard to get through early game Bug because there really isn't much early game AoE unless you're rocking Lairon. Lairon stomps early game Bugs into the dirt. If you can get that bad boy. Oh, these are fairies. I gotta grab these. Or not. Or it will register my clicks afterwards. That's always interesting. Would have been young Pikachu if we had that online. What do we want? Ability power on a fairy is also really quite good. Better than having Big Hatena. Better than having Big Hatena. Big Hatena Industries is just not where we want to be yet. Confuse Wand, they do like to have. The Slow Wand is pretty good though. Reducing everybody's speed is nice. Yeah. Yeah, Confusion, it can be really, really solid, but being able to slow down the enemy team is way more valuable right now for us. We just want to slow down the pace of battle as much as we can to let Sylveon get its boosts and Azumarill get its interrupts. Alright, War Turtle is down. Nice and easy. Alright, we do have another fairy here. We got two fairies rocking, actually. Question is one better than the other? I feel like, right now, this is actually better for getting the interrupt. Or, rather the shield. Getting the shield on our front line. That's not bad. I would love to see a cutie fly this game. That thing is absolutely worth throwing a Soldew on just to get that big heal happening over and over again. You can make a team immortal with Cutie Fly. If it's casting enough. We do have to get the components necessary, but we did clear through Gribblesnarf's baby team. I wonder what he's building. Yo, do we peek? Do we just peek and see what kind of eggs this dude's rocking? Oh, you've got monsters, and what do you got? You got a Scorbunny and a Poplio? Yo, trade you for the Poplio, though. Trade you for that Poplio in a minute, though? Yo, you wanna hand that over? Because I'll give you, like, what do we got? We got a Machop. That's primo. You want a Machop? Or I could give you, actually, I kind of need everything else. You want a Machop? Aw, man. Let's see. We got Quilladin, Big Quill Industries. Dude is also rocking the extra level there. So he invested early in trying to keep a win streak going, huh? Oh, man. That is big damage out of that Quilladin, dude. That spike shot is gnarly. We're going to have to figure out a way to get through that thing. And then Lombre is going to be powering up in the back. That team's going to be a menace. Dude got everything you could want. It's a baby. We don't really care about that. We do like the black glasses, though. Masharna, we don't really care about what you're doing today. That's a two-piece there. I think we gotta let this little team ride for at least one more. And then we can afford to try to do some stuff. Although, what does this make again? That's a max revive. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever on Sylveon, just to let it stall some time. Yeah, you know what we do? We give this thing, because if it can come back with decent amount of power points, it might be able to power something else up. Yeah, I like the idea of max revive on that thing. Since it's probably gonna be rocking a lot of frontline nonsense, right? Right. Okay, and then Sylveon comes back, starts slapping down the Metapod, which is not the target that it needed to go after. Understood. Just redirecting into nonsense. Exactly what you want. Morgrem comes in. Do we sacrifice the bonus in order to get this thing onto the field? I think we do, just to make sure that GDOS doesn't clean us up here. I'm not comfortable with the idea that GDOS wouldn't just turn us into ashes. Also, what am I doing with the Azuro? Eagles there is the obvious best interrupt for the time being. But yeah, we should be good to go to try to get a good Fairy Unique on board, because we're rocking Fairy 5. Actually, you know what? Oh, I didn't get it in time. I was going to try to get Fairy 6 online to get our portal and guarantee it. We should still be guaranteed to get a Fairy portal, though. 2's not bad. 2's not bad. It takes 2 to tango. And we do be tangoing. Tango Whiskey Bravo Charlie. What does that mean? No idea. But you know what? It sounded good when I said it inside of my head, so we're gonna rock that. Alright, do we peek at what the baby team decided to do? What did you end up keeping? You kept the Scorbunny, you kept the Poplio, and then you stopped there. Coward! Coward! Okay, Screamtail or Mimikyu? I like Screamtail. I feel like it's too risky. Mimikyu is very interesting. Change to busted form, gain 8 attack and protect. Yeah, I kind of like the Mimikyu here. Mimikyu, you're a frontliner, right? What's the fairy allies have a 10% chance to retaliate for 30% of incoming damage to adjacent enemies, guaranteed if it's critical. That's fine. I think Surround Wand is better. Now, Mimikyu. What do we want on Mimikyu? Reaper Cloth is probably halfway decent on you, and then we want to build more crit onto you, because you're going to get that big attack boost. Once you hit that busted status, you're going to get a little bit of protection, and then you're just going to wail on folks, right? That's kind of what you do. Yeah, that'll work. Then synergizing with the Sylveon nonsense. Yeah, this seems like a strat indeed. And we got Fairy 6 on lock. Fairy 8 is just even better. So I think we save up to go for it. And we're not super attached to any early game mons with Fairy. That's the beauty of Fairy, is that you don't have to be attached to any particular early game mons. What else would we want here? Like maybe the seed? I don't know, dude. The other spoon could be useful on like a Soldier, though. So we'll go ahead and do that. I hate adding this thing to the field. Then again, actually increased power regen might help us disproportionately. I don't know. We're rocking the Dragon there. Or Drudagon. I don't know, dude. That thing could get pretty big. It is rocking the Shell Bell. That thing is rocking on a Dragon monster team. So that is dangerous. That's 4 monster that he's got already. Then once he gets... No, actually, that's Dragon, plus that's 5 monster, right? Because the bag-on bonus. Oh boy, that dude is going to be dangerous as can be. Oh my gosh, that red orb would look awful nice. That red orb would look awful freaking nice on our dudes. Especially that Mimikyu. That Mimikyu would look spiffin' with that. Would look spiffy. Yeah, we're buying it. We're buying it. Mimikyu, I got a brand new suede slap for you. Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna like the way you look. Mimic Warehouse. There you go. You're gonna like the way you look. Yeah. Deal true damage instead. We would need silence, right? We don't have the wands for silence. We got spirit into slow into surround. Which is not terrible, but it doesn't really coincide with Mimikyu as best as I would want. Really works better if I were inflicting that status, but it is what it is. If I could get this thing a Shell Bell, that would also be good. And we do have the ice already. Getting Mimikyu a Shell Bell is not outside the realm of possibility. No, we ain't getting through all this though. That bug team is gonna be a problem until we get something stronger. That is an apex of a fairy right there though. We will take that. As a matter of fact, we even just find a place to put that thing in. Do we swap this for this and just give it big ability power right off the bat? Man, might even be worth it to get rid of Mimikyu in order to get the Reaper Cloth onto the Ralts, but we'll see. Okay, come on, let's see what we can do. If we could get a Soul Dew onto this thing, or a heckin', well, we'll see. Mimikyu's doing lots of work. Did not manage to get through that though. We need more damage on that Kirlia. We need to find more of that immediately. And we could use some levels on some mons too. I might just go up to level 7. Fairy just pops off so much at 8. I gotta try to ride this out into level 8, I think, before I can start leveling down. We're not doing anything with the bird. Sell the bird to get the bonus. Okay. Now we got 12 points that we can invest into this. Should, in theory, be able to hit level 7. And then a quick level 8. And then afterwards, we don't need the Rock Full 9 for Fairy to be strong. It's just a matter of getting levels on dudes. If we could get Togetic online, if we could get Hatterene online, if we could get Kirlia especially online, that's gonna matter all the more. So we're looking for Charcoal though. Don't forget that is what we are looking to try to rock here. Yeah, Charcoal would be great. We don't get it. We do get another pair of glasses. More crit is good on the okay, that is that thing powered up, and then we get 2 points into that. Not quite enough to go up another level. I think we can hold on for one more round, and then we'll see what happens. This makes garbage, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not garbage, but it's not good either. Not compared to a Shell Bell on the Mimikyu, which would give it just incredible survivability with true damage and Reaper Cloth. Should be just fine. If we can get it. Would definitely make a difference. And then we got Morgrim just jumping in. Yo, slow that Looty down. Slow that Looty down now. I don't think we're getting through these guys, especially not Tropius, in time to stop Ludicolo from doing Ludicolo things. We are hitting, but I don't think we're getting through all of this. No, we are not. No. Not gonna get through all of that. Not with our Bolivar buffing and healing. Yeah. Just a rough freaking squad to be up against. We do have the ability to roll down here. We can throw in like eagles, I guess, for a little interrupt. Yo, the pool is looking a little bit thin. Could sell the Sylveon in order to try to rock Shanks as a fairy. That is also a possibility. But I don't think we do that. You know, who else thinks that Mimikyu should get a bonus if you get a Pikachu on the team? Just a rivalry boosty or something. I think it should. I think it should. Mimikyu doing big damage to the back line, but not able to keep up with the amount of Vanillux nonsense. Good news is that Sylveon does live for a very, very long time. Bad news is that it doesn't live nearly long enough. That is another point for the Ralts, and that's Togetic. You know what? I think we're close to the point where we just gotta roll down. We do have the option of getting a Charcoal. We will take it. That's Mimikyu kitted. Okay, Mimikyu is now kitted up. We do have a Golden Dojo. Man, could we go without Ralts long enough to for 5 stages? Could we do that? I think we gotta try to go big, right? I think we have to try. Do we just go for it? Gun it in order to get the next Fairy Wand? And then we'll just be waiting on Ralts to come back? I really don't want to tank our economy, but I'd rather not tank our remaining HP instead. We'll throw that in, and then Switcher. Tunnel Wand is insane here. We go Tunnel Wand. All of them are quite good, but this one gives us the ability to hit through. And Strike Through here is probably very valuable. Yeah, we're getting a lot of value out of Strike Through already. Though, I don't know if we're getting through. We did. We got through the Raichu. Yo, 421 damage out of the Raichu. Tapu Bulu was straight up chilling. So was Quilladin. That entire team was just taking a back seat while that thing was going off. I almost forget to rock this. Gotta make that happen. Cannot forget. Throw this on the old Mimi. And then we'll keep waiting. Level 8 gives us a good chance of finding additional Raltses, so we keep going until we get all the Raltses. Not the Ralts setup that I would usually be rocking, because I would usually be giving it full crit items and letting it just go off. But that is not going to be an option today. As soon as we start getting levels on folks, though, this should be a radically different type sitch. Alright. Yeah, the AD is going off. Let's see. Sylveon comes right back. And then we still got our unique at level 20, right? So we'll have that fight to also work on getting a squad together. That's gonna help. So 20 will go off. Ralts will be stronger, and then hopefully we can find what we need in order to make it that much better. And then we'll see what goes from there. But right now we're being carried by wands. Entirely carried by wands. Let's hope that we get something for Reaper Cloth here, or Soldew. Reaper Cloth or Soldew, my friends. Show me one or the other. Please don't show me, like, Assault Vest. Please don't show me Double Ice and give me Assault Vest. I'm begging you. Lugia, Ho-Oh, my friends, my countrymen. Please, don't do it to me. Alright, Wanahaka Lugi goes down. And there goes Ho-Oh. That is not exactly what I was looking for. But it is okay. This into that is alright. Alright, we're looking for a nice, solid triple berry fairy portal. Okay. Yo, game heard me. Game felt my cry. Said, send me your energy. Rockin' the Son Goku. Let's go. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Show me goodness. Cresselia is really good. With our current setup, Cresselia is nonsense. There was only ever one option. There was only ever one option. This comes in. Do we even care about the Ralts anymore? We do got a dojo training, right? We kind of care. I think we care more about the raw, critastical powers of Xerneas there. Alright, we let it go one more round, I think, and then we gotta roll down. Then we've got to roll down some levels, because right now, this ain't it. It ain't bad, but it ain't good. Do we care about Pichu or Azurill anymore? Not really. These two don't really make much of a difference. Hopefully Xerneas starts popping off here, getting those additional crits from the enhanced rate of fire. Wasn't quite enough. Not enough to get through Volcanion nonsense. We just need items, man. We just need items. And I'm almost willing to send Mimikyu to the Shadow Zone in order to try to make items happen. Almost willing. But the Shell Bell only does so much, right? Xerneas would benefit more from speed than it would from anything that we've got rocking. Okay, we can officially start rolling, I think. We want to find decent fairies. We will try to get Hattremon. That would be a good mon to get to. We will take... We gotta wait for the other level of Ralts. We can't just throw that in willy-nilly. This thing should be just about done training, right? Should be just about finished. We will lock this, because we will buy those next time. If there is indeed a next time, because we are getting punched out, Mike Tyson style. Yo, I'm actually thinking that maybe the Mimikyu goes and we just pile on the true damage and the Shell Bell onto the Xerneas and just let it live forever, right? And still no freaking Ralts. No Res Ralts. That X-ray scope, we need it, and it's on the other side of the globe, and we did not get it. The Deep Sea Tooth is also interesting. I guess we go for, I don't even know, Shell Bell? The PvE fight becomes more difficult. Might get wiped from that. That would have done it for us. Okay, big Kirlia's on board. I think we almost do just have to get rid of the, we don't really have another fairy to throw in, do we? Not really. We would need at least one more fairy to throw in, and then we could go ahead and get rid of that. What other fairies are we looking for here? That's more of that nonsense, right? This is a fairy. So yeah, we'll get rid of Mimikyu, and we'll put the true damage on the Xerneas. Because I think it'll... Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. With Big Kirlia rocking the socks, it might be better just to have Mimikyu be able to frontline for a little bit longer, right? 670 was not bad. Yo, I said the thing. I said the thing. I apologize. I apologize to everybody out there in the land. I did not mean to say the funny number. Did not mean it. Let's see here. Show me Cutiefly, actually. And I will not be an unhappy camper. Another level for Ralts? Are we getting... I don't think we're getting all the way to that thing. Alright, Cutiefly is on lock. That's better than Iggy every day of the week. And then, do we have the opportunity to maybe get Hatrim going? I don't know, man. Xerneas is throwing hands, but it's getting frozen out pretty freaking hard, dude. Okay, we do get through that. Lugia got us with the big fly down, man. 5th place. Dude, we cannot catch a freaking break. Every game, dude. And I thought we had that one. I really did. Bad items made the difference there. We had a little bit more time, we would have been able to do that. Yo, we gotta pull out at least one win, right? We can't just go on a full loss streak for forever. Even with Fairy, dude. Even with Fairy not able to pull it off. There were a few Fairymons I would have rather gotten than Mimikyu, but it wasn't bad. It did what it wanted to do. Late Shell Bell didn't help. Xerneas should have been a turnaround. Didn't necessarily have the items to make Zern work. Because Mimikyu and Zern want the same items. So it was tough. Maybe a Do would have done. Maybe. There are a lot of things that could have gone better there. A lot of things. 5th ain't the worst, but it ain't good. It ain't a win. It ain't even, it's negative ELO. Dude, every time, streamer curse, I get offline, I go up to 970. I get online, and I go down to 800, dude. Streamer cursed luck 100% of the time. And I don't know whether I'm just playing worse because I'm talking and not thinking as much, which I definitely do make more mistakes. But I don't feel like that explains everything. Don't feel like that explains all of the things that we are seeing today. I really do think it's streamer luck, dude. Some people get the positive streamer luck. I think I get detonated from orbit. Alright, let's see what we can make happen here. One last game. I promise this will be the last one. I promise this time. Because otherwise I will be dead to rights tomorrow. And I will be useless to anybody. So, alright. Let's see. You know what? I'll run back a fairy game. If they'll let me. We do have fairy over there. That's fairy gourmet. I ain't running gourmet, but I will run fairy. Gourmet basically hinges on the idea that you rock Munchlax. If you can get Snorlax, you win. If you already got Gourmet going, you win. That's it. Zoomeril is the early game king. We will take young Azu. We do want to give Zoo some backup though, right? You also are water, so we can go ahead and rock socks. There we go. Maybe we get early water and hope that we don't just get Magikarps just to get a little economy going. An extra gold or two could make the difference. So we'll see. If we get early water, I will. That's early water. That's economy. And then we got some fairies. I'll take those. Yo, did we see a single Florges last fairy game? Did we see that dude show up at all? I know we didn't see Clefairy. Or maybe I just missed it because I was off in La La Land. Also a possibility. Alright, show me not the carp. Show me not Carpe Diem. That's a potential deep sea tooth already. We'll take that. Do we care about maybe replacing the Horsey with a frontliner like Piplup? Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Just for the old temporarians. I know it knocks us out of our bonus, but I'm thinking long term here. I'm thinking long term. Yeah. Yeah, for now. Let's hope that we can pull some good picks there. That is a Manaphy egg if we want it. Which would not also be a bad get. Spoon would be incredible. Don't think we're gonna get it. It's on the other side of the world. We do manage to get it. Okay, it's a Soldu. We slam a Soldu immediately. Soldu is too good on every single fairy unit. Now the question is, what do we do now? And the answer may surprise you in that I don't know. It's the question. We do have enough fairyage to maybe do a full early fairy. Is early fairy better than early water? It might be, because then we can get like Spirit Wand and try to steal some power off of some dudes. Azumarill probably doesn't make it into the final squad. The other two might, so I might just use Azumarill as the item slam point. Don't know yet. Clefairy is doing its best, but it ain't getting through all that. Okay, we got those things showing up, huh? This is a fairy. It's not a very good fairy, but it is a fairy. So we'll go ahead and take that. You know, as a matter of fact, that looks like our item dump potentiality. Slow, petrify. So it could be locked or slumber wand. You know, I like... You know what? We'll decrease attack this time. That's what we'll do. And we'll slam this on the Delcade because it's probably not coming. That thing's probably not going to the final showdown. More likely than not, this thing might be. Iggly Biggly Puff, thinking that he's tough, might be the dude that comes in. We'll see. Just getting hammered early, but that's to be expected. We got some growing pains to do before we can get in there, but I do feel more comfortable with this lineup than I did before. Before we were getting no Fairy-Mons at all. Now we're kind of in some sort of business, right? I think maybe we wait on the Skitty to at least give it the ability to come in and start casting something. It's not great, but it is something. Alright, let's see what shows up down the pipe. Now the question is, do I want to go Deep Sea Tooth or am I waiting on, like, glasses? Smart move is to wait for glasses to show up and then try to go from there. Skitty does get the interrupt, but we just don't have any sort of damage right now. We're very, very passive. Exceptionally so. Would be good to have some sort of mon to be able to deal some sort of damage, right? We do have one more fight that we gotta ride out before we can do anything with that. These two are not enough to give us any sort of... Give me the unknown. Aren't good enough to give us any sort of bonus. That would give us Blue Orb. Do I care about Blue Orb yet? I don't. I'd rather be rocking crit items right now. We got a lot of half items set up right now. Everything is basically bricked until we get some black glasses. And then I'd be happy to throw some stuff. But at the moment, we are rocking a whole lot of stuff. They got the Azumarill already. Man. Always interesting. Let's try to make something happen here. Lampent's doing Lampent things, huh? Oh. The glasses into the Fire Orb on the Grotle. That's a classic strategy. You can also use Shell Bell to mitigate some Flame Orb damage, from what I understand. This is two very good fairies. Glasses on lock. Now, which of them do we want? I think we take the scope lens first. Now, do you offer us anything? Not really. You're probably trash. But the question is, what do we want to bring in? Or do we let it ride for one more fight in order to try to get the bonus? I think we let it ride for one more, and then we can roll down hard once we get an actual fairy portal and actual fairies. So yeah, we'll lose one last one, but our economy should be in pretty decent shape. Yeah, and now we go for broke. Now we can afford to actually start rolling down and try to make a comeback here. We just got to make sure we get through Gary. Just gotta get through Gary. Alright, Gary. Let's see what you're rocking with us. Okay, we do get the double points in. Show me... That would be really nice to have. As a matter of fact, I will save that until after our little roundabout here. So, you know what? We go Igglybuff here. We just want to spread dudes out. And then we'll put, like, you there. Yeah, we want to make sure that we're not in line for a group Bubble Beam. You know what? I'm a little nervous. I will just add that in. I don't want to lose to Gary here. I really don't want to lose to Gary. Maybe... No, Skitty definitely doesn't stay. I was saying maybe it can stay for the fact that we could get a Mach Band from the normal synergy, but I already slammed the Soul Dew on it, so that isn't gonna happen. Okay, that's a potential Shell Bell on a physical mon. That could also be quite good. And we got a Kleppa there. Love to see that. Show me the fairy portal on the other side of the world. Alright, show me a decent Fairymon, and I will add a little money. I like the economy in this game better. Show me like Fluttermane. Show me Fluttermane, please. We don't get Fluttermane, we do get this dude, which increases attack by 10, or we go the monster route. I like the idea of the Psychic Fairy synergy more than Psychic Monster, because we're building more towards this. So, Skitty, you are gone. This goes on to this thing. It really actually doesn't mind critting, does it? It doesn't mind critting, not even a little bit. And then Loaded Dice sounds silly on this thing, right? Because it should be throwing out big damage hits very shortly, and then that could spread the damage around. I don't mind it. Plus, it's additional luck for fairy procs. Sure, this works. I need to reorganize this line, as this line is not working for me. Although it does kind of hold dudes back for a little while Azelf tries to get the nasty plots off, right? It's doing big damage. Alright. Yeah, Azelf actually threw hands. Azelf actually threw 769 hands there. That is hands. That is absolute hands. Yo, Azelf just manhandling the crew. Yeah, this is a setup. This is 100% a setup. Additional procs, a fairy nonsense. This is something you like to see. That is a decent pickup, and then we can just go ahead and grab this. Do we want any of this, really? I think I'm okay with grabbing this to get a good old King's Rock, and then Cleffa eventually gets real thick. I'm just gonna move some stuff over. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. I gotta let it run for a minute. I got some IRL things. Give me just a moment. Oh, my back's broken. My legs are broken. My arms are broken. My thighs are broken. Everything's breaking. Oh no. Oh, I'm fading. I'm fading fast, chat. I'm fading fast. My gosh. Ugh. right, Chad, I'm back. I'm back. Hold your horses. Hold them. Oh, man. Ah, jeez. Okay, we're back. What are we looking at? Looking at a whole lot of nothing, huh? How we doing? Looks like our Azelf strat has been working. So what was I had to do? Dude, we got a kaiju invasion in the backyard. They started coming down from the sky. Looks like it was part of some alien invasion or something. Came in with that kind of arrogance, thinking they own the planet. I had the Megamorph, had an entire transformation sequence and everything. There was sparkles and Technicolor was going off. I got the power suit on. I jumped into the mech real fast. Had to battle them one-on-one. They broke my gun, so I had to fight them with my fists. It was an entire thing, man. An entire thing. You had to be there, though. You had to be there. Sorry that I didn't get it on camera for you guys, but maybe next time. Maybe next time. But yeah, definitely 100% happened. And if you don't hear about it in the news, it's because they're covering it up. And you can take that right to the bank. So don't even worry about it. I got you guys. I got you. Alright, Big Cleffa doing big Cleffa things. We can get that thing to a Clefairy. That would be really, really nice. Quack Evol, he's doing quacky things. He's very quirky and quacky. We gotta get through that thing fast. Alright, Golduck's gone. And so many cases. This doesn't need to be in the squad at all, does it? That gets us that, but we don't really have another Ferrymon to throw in, do we? So I guess we gotta look for one. There is another Ferrymon. So we can throw that in. Give me the surround one again. Give me that. And then I don't care about Pichu. Not enough to be looking to add it into anything. Do we rush down Fairy 8? Here's the question. And I think the answer is yes. Well, actually, yeah, because we're at Fairy 7 right now if we get the Mons for it. We just need to get there. The stone doesn't matter to us. If we had a scale, maybe it would. This is potentially a Stardust. We do want to take that as a Mr. Justin case. Would Mr. Justin C report to the main office? Mr. Case? Mr. Justin Case? Yeah, you do like to see that. I don't even know. What fairies are we looking for? Obviously, Zerny. Zerny would be a great fairy to get, but that's our legend. What are we looking to get up to there? What are our add-ons? Did we get, like, we got Swablu, right? That's a fairy. It's a fairy sound dragon. Mischievous is also in the game. Both of those two I wouldn't mind picking up. Yeah, if I can get either one of those two, I think I'll just go ahead and grab them, right? Azelf is doing Azelf things. Yo, just the damage numbers coming out of this thing. Okay, that is indeed a young fairy dragon there, so we will grab some more points towards that. Do we swap out the Cleffa now? Not so much. It offers too much front line. Swablu offers 0 front line at the moment. I know Cleffa ain't exactly the tank that you're looking for right now, but honestly, better Cleffa than Swablu. Alright. Let's see what we can do. We got a GDOS there. Mr. Gary II. Throwing Gary hands, man. Big hands, Gary. Do we get through the Grotle? I think we do. I don't think we get through any of the rest of that. No, we do not. It's a little too much damage. That was big Zazu there. Doing big damage. Dude's got that Zazu stacked up to the wind. This is a really good get, as is this. And you know what? I do think we take both, and then I think we take this too. What do we want here? Maybe another spoon? Come on. Alright, we got that. What's the cat going for? The stone? Yo, what are you rocking, Meowscarada, that you're going stonage? What are you planning? What is your team? You got Bruxish and all that? What are you using the stone for? Yo, but what's the stone do? Oh, I don't know. I don't like what that Meowscarada's got cooking. Is it planning on going off kilter on the legendary and then doing something silly? Also, we do get Ralts on board. I would like to add that in over something like... I don't even know. What do I want to add it in for? I mean, we got a lot of good options here. We just gotta... If I could get another Loette, I would grab Florges 100% of the time. Okay, do we manage to take out the rat? We do not. I think our attacks went wide. Alright, we gotta start shaping up or shipping out. One of the two. We do got the fairies to boost up the fairy 8, which I think we will do. Okay, this gets us that. This gets us that. You know what? We do go up to the next level of fairy. We want to throw in this for that. You're not really a frontliner though, right? No, you're not really. And then the other mon that we want to bring in is... Do we bring in young Guardy right here, and then in young Swablu right there? Something like that. Warp Wand, huh? Just teleport target a cell far away. I mean, it's interesting. That could be interesting. Swap positions or Whirlwind Wand. Have a chance to throw the units in a path far away. That could be really quite nice, actually. Thinking about it. Alright, so we got like a basic fairy squad, and we do have basic psychic online as well, which is ability power. We definitely do take that. Actually, as a level 9, this thing could be interesting, right? Do we have room to add Cutie Fly to anything? The answer to that is probably not. So we will buy Metang. We will get rid of the Cutie Fly. Igglybuff. Are you staying? I don't think you're staying. I think you're gone. And then everything else should be fine for us to get through Lugia, and then we gotta roll down. Let's get through these guys, and then we roll to the Dickens and see if we can't get some level ups. Yeah, the Hurricane one might just help a little bit. Alright, what did we get? We got glasses and water. And then we're also going to get our legendary here, so let's see what we're replacing. We do have a double fairy portal right in front of us, and it's fairy psychic. Maybe a case where we want to do a pivot and get an additional psychic friend in there, but let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Come on, throw something good at me. Zern, we got Zern again. And we got the option for the Crest again. I think we just always go straight Zern, right? And then you come in for this. You get swapped there. We no longer care about Zuril. This thing wants what? It wants a Soul Dew so that it can cast its ability faster. It wants a Shell Bell so that it can do something. And it wants this. This is a Zern set that actually might be able to do something. We got 2 big AD carries now. That is just so much damage off the bat. Alright, now what do we want to do with our rolls? I think the answer is we roll. That's worth doing this for, to get Florges. That is absolutely worth doing that for. Okay, let's see what happens here. We should start stacking up a little bit. Whoa, what did that damage? Was that Sceptile with full monster up? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, because we ain't getting through that easy. We ain't not getting through that very easily. Alright, we need levels on Mons immediately. Otherwise, we're not getting through any of that. Monster was always gonna be tough, though. That's a tough sell. Okay, what do we got? We got unknowns. We don't care about those. We do have Tinkatinks. They are whatever. We get another level for Hatena. That is some frontline nonsense. Show me more mons that we've already got. Or an Ultra for Fairy. That's an Ultra. This thing is fine, but I can't justify going for it yet. Show me... Show me anything, dude. Hello? That's a big pony. Maybe not a bad get if we can afford it. That's interesting because that is Miss Magius, which should be decent. We do manage to get through that, dude. I will wait a second before... You know what? We're not bringing in Metagross. That thing ain't coming in. It was a nice thought. It ain't doing it. Okay, do we want the green orb to try to make our front line last a little longer? I think we do. We gotta try to... At least try to make sure that we live somewhat longer, right? It has become necessary. Tinkaton is just straight damage. I don't think we can make this thing work. It's too expensive. Would be great to get Clef on board. You know what? We will buy it preemptively, just in case. But we would rather have... I mean, Togepi is also quite a good unit. More Tink. Dude, they're throwing Tink at us like crazy. We will get another level for that. Show me something I can use. Moves we can use. Bohemian Rhapsody. Really? How many rolls? Just Togepis? Yo, we are already almost broke. Nah, that was happening. I should have grabbed that. But it doesn't look like we're finding anything but Tinkatons. Fine, you know what? I'll buy it. Jeez. We do manage to get through that. We do get Cottonee. Maybe I'll just buy it to try to keep it out of our path. Okay. Let's see. At Tinatena, you can get that. And then we'll keep looking. More Igglybuff. That's another pony. They could come in potentially over the Cleffa if it ends up becoming one way or the other. If we get any of those Ultras on lock, we will bring that in over Cleffa. As a matter of fact, the moment I sell Cleffa, though, I'm going to see 8,000 of them. You know that's the way it's going to work, right? The moment that I sell that thing. Okay, we got a Water Squad. We should... I don't know what we do against these guys. Comfy's gone. Drizzle is throwing hands. I don't know that we get over that thing. We do not. But we're not out of the woods yet. Or we're not out of the running yet, rather. We just need levels, dude. We just need levels. And we're not getting them. Not easily, anyway. There's birds. We roll during birds. That's Curlia. We take a Curlia. Is it what we want to see? I mean, it's decent. It's Amnesia the Dark Decent. We'll see. We'll see. Any of these Ultras come in over Swablu, though, I guess. Right? So we could actually, like, do this. Well, actually, this is Psychic, too, right? So it'll benefit from the ability boost of Psychic. So maybe that comes in over Tank. I mean, it isn't gonna be changing the game for us none, but it is indeed something. So Swablu, the moment that I get rid of you, I'm gonna see you everywhere, right? This is interesting, though. So we have the option of getting, like, this going, right? This could be interesting. Wish I would have seen this earlier. Making this happen on Florges, making it get more casts, is probably not a bad idea. So the pony comes in for you. And then we got a Light Spot. Do we Xerneas in the Light Spot? Is that crazy to do? What's the Light Spot offer? Ability power and attack. It actually really isn't worth it moving them up to potentially get hit by that. Yeah. Although the 20% attack power could mean some good things for Zern. I don't know, man. Nah, not breaking through. Dude, we cannot get out of 5th place. It's streamer curse. It's actual streamer curse. Dude, I refuse. I refuse to leave on just 5s. I refuse. I won't do it. I won't freaking do it, dude. I will play until I get one freaking match where I don't end up with streamer luck. Well, rather reverse streamer luck. I will go until I get one game where that doesn't happen to me. Just looking for one, man. Just need one. Yo, show me a fairy game where I get Fluttermane, please. That would be real nice. Although, like, Azelf cooked in the early game. It just fell off hard in the late game when everybody's power up enough where it can't afford to stack up. I need something that can immediately threaten. If I'm waiting for stacking up with a fairy team, unless I get Hatterene, Florges, like, off the bat, there's no way in the world that I'm getting enough defensive power in order to be able to do anything with that. No early Toadjetics. No nothing, dude. That is a travesty. Okay, show me something that I can work with. Give me something that can actually win a game. Silly ice mode? Fine, silly ice mode it is. Show me ice cream before round 30, please. Would be real nice of you. Watch. Round 31, we'll see ice cream. We ain't making it to round 31, but ice cream comes round 31. Why did I buy that? What region are we even in? We're in a fire region. We're in the fire dragon region. Did I not pick silly ice region? It was like ice fly and I got fire dragon. That's neat. Maybe this is an Imagine Dragons type sitch. Like, do I try to go Imagine Dragons here? Do get the bell or the shell bell. A lot of dragons are very, very physical. Early Bagon benefits huge from that because it's got stats for days. I don't know. Or do I go, like, fighting? Do I want to go, like, fighting instead? Because we do get early Chimchar out of this zone. Early Chimchar is not a bad char to chim. What do we need? Like Muscle Band? So I need Ice plus Magnet. That's what we'd be looking for. Something like that. And there's Ice. I don't know, dudes. I don't know. Maybe the game's calling me to do a fighting round. Sounds like it might be. There is another level for Chimcharoo. Dude, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think it's calling for an Infernape run. I think it's calling for Infernape to do its thing. Okay, Infernape. Let's see what you got. We definitely ain't doing an all-fire run. Those just almost never work out. Game ain't balanced enough for that. Volcanian's really, really good, though. If we were going full fire, we would be playing towards getting Volcanion set up at the end of the day. That's a Charmeleon, which is decent to start. What do we want? We want a Magnet. Is there even a Magnet on the board? There is not. I guess give me another Black Laces. I'll take a Wonder Box if we gotta have it. Would prefer not Wonder Box, though. Would prefer very much not Wonder. We will throw this here. Magnemite says that there's a criminal on the loose. We gotta be looking out for Drowsy to come flying through at Mach 11. So, yeah, we'll see. Do we... I feel like we got a really good shot with early true fire damage to kind of do something like this and maybe go on a win streak. With Human 2, Fire 4, I mean, it's really not bad. If we could get fighting online too, that would just about do it. With a Shell Bell on that thing, we almost don't need anything else. Okay. Early wins. And this might be a win streak type sitch. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. I feel pretty good. Yo, Demon Girl, what's up? Yo, Demon Girl, what is good in the chat? And there we go. That's Monferno plus the Muscle Band. No, that's loaded dice. Then what's Muscle Band? That's this plus Scale. That's what that loaded dice is really good. But we need Scale now. Yeah, we're right. Do we bust this down to try to guarantee with the fighting synergy? I think we do. Now, we might be pivoting straight from fire into fighting, so I wouldn't be mad about keeping an extra Poliwag or two on the bench. But fighting 2 is going to matter a lot for Monferno's survivability here. Should enable us to go on an early game streak fairly easily. This should be very, very oppressive. I just woke up, bruv. Well, you were waking up real. Is this early for you or is this late? Yo, is that encouragement to go fire, though? It's young brazen already. It's not a bad mon. Dude, I don't know. There's a lot of things going down here. Lots of stuff. Do we even... No, we don't roll yet. We don't roll, but we do have already kind of a kit for dealing with some dudes. I don't mind this. It's very early game heavy, but I don't mind it. And we're looking for an item that not a lot of people are generally looking to pick up with the Scale. So I do feel fairly confident in our ability to get one. And then we should be early cruising, because I don't think anybody's rocking a build to deal with this, right? Yeah, I don't think anybody's rocking a build for this. Loaded dice too, though, would be good. I wouldn't mind getting a loaded D as well. Alright, you know what? I'll use this as an opportunity to scout. What are we dealing with? You're going for a pure normalcy. You're going for steel. That's true damage. That'll cut right through fighting. That is... I don't know what this is. I actually don't know what that's gonna be. That's pure water. There is gonna be another steel team. All that I can hope is that the two steel teams gas each other out, and that they don't get what they want as a result of that. Alright, C-Dot goes into the back line, gets itself slapped around. Some ghosty goo nonsense happens, turns Meowscarada into kitty treats. Yo, Death Demon, how you doing? It's late because I normally sleep and wake up at 6. For 2 hours ago was the last one. Yes. Yeah, that is the way I operate, though. It's the last one. It's always the last one. Yo, until I get a halfway decent game, I ain't giving up. No way, no how. Is this gonna be like... They are really pushing me towards a fire run, aren't they? They really, really are. And what's this? This is Wide Lens. Yo, this thing does go kind of silly with Wide Lens, though. Does go kind of silly with the Wide Lens. But we already got the Shell Bell on it. If we were rocking Crit instead, maybe? I don't know. I think we wait. I think we wait on that and see what else we can manage to make happen. Alright, this thing should be able to cleave through some of all this nonsense, right? That's gone. And then we just got Abra. Yo, chase him down. Chase him down. Okay, that's young Polly on the take, which we will grab. And then, do we grab these? We don't need Glamora. I shouldn't have added it to the pool, but I'm silly, so I did anyway. Yo, that's the Outlaw. Give me 2 shots. Okay, there we go. That thing, we should have no problem getting through Gary here. Should be nice and easy streak going through Gary. Do I care about Arcanine? Do we care about Arcanine? Do care about Arcanine? I don't think I Arcado. This thing does what? Burns itself 3 seconds to inflict 100 special damage. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. But it's far from the best thing either. Okay, show me... Do we want to continue on the fire human path? I think we do, because that gives us access to more of what we got already. If you throw me in an artificial... Yo, if we go through this portal and we end up in artificial electro-techno land, game's rigged. Game's 1000% rigged. Okay, question is... What do we get here? Charcadet is interesting. I don't think I've ever actually rocked this thing. And then, it'll become Psychic or Ghost. They really don't synergize with anything that we got going on, but Big Hands also doesn't do anything. Yo, Absol, where are you on every single Dark Run? I don't know. We do already have some Psychic, right? Defeating the Mew duo will grant Charcadet something. Alright, sure. You know what? We do in order to add it in. And then we put you in there. And then you got Flame Charge. Dash into the enemy's backline. Deal special damage to all enemy Pokemon in the path. That could be quite interesting. You know what? We Gamba too. It's a unique, so we got a Gamba. What about this? That's Max Revive on the Monferno. It would get its items back, although it wouldn't get charges for it. I don't know if that's the target, though. It could be neat for it to come from behind, but I kinda just don't know. But if it did have the revive, there would have been useful. But Delphox is doing enough with true flame damage to try to get us around some nonsense. That could be an AV on something, right? Do we make Charmeleon like a big, thick boy and just try to get defensive items on him? Might let Charmeleon live a hit or two. You know what? And we'll add Trash to the pile. And that's Max Revive. Nah, we go AV on you, we get King's Rock, and we get Rocky Helmet. And we just stack that thing to pieces, huh? We do want to roll down here rather than just going to ye old Funky Town. Do we care about the Litwick? Probably not making Litwick happen, right? Most likely not. Could get Centiskorch on, or we could get that. Centiskorch really is just kind of okay, right? It's just kind of okay, at least compared to something like Magmar. Magmarian. Slazzle is interesting, for sure, don't get me wrong, but it feels more like a Poisonmon than it does a Firemon. Okay, let's roll down a little bit and see if we can't get some decent fires started. What do we even want from all this? I guess we want another seed, right? And to make Charmy nice and thick while we wait. Yeah. Charmy gets nice and big. That's another level for Poliwag. I don't necessarily care about that thing going all the way. This is good. Show me a level of something that I can use here. Fuecoco is a solid Fire Ghost that beats the pants off of this Fire Ghost. So now we're actually kind of in between which one we're gonna get. I guess we'll leave it up to chance. Either one could benefit us. I mean, Cyndaquil's neat. I'm not really all that interested. There's another level of that. There's Magmar. Just as the fight begins, we get Magmar, but I'll take it. Okay, Chimchar, he's just screaming now. Go for it, the big dude. Go for it, big dude. And, yo, Delmai's actually channeling the Ultra Instinct. Way to go. Okay, this is better than what? Well, really, right now, it's really not better than anything. We could slot it in for the Poly, but I kind of like giving the additional defense to Monferno. So we've got a Mon, but we need to get the levels up in order to get this thing into play, right? Should be able to do that next round, but for now, we just got to kind of live with it. Mew and Mewtwo are coming up. We don't have a defined anything. yet. We got 1 point for both Psychic and for Ghost. I don't think it matters unless the synergy is actually active. So we're rocking pure random possibilities. Okay, Coco went right up into the enemy's face for some reason. Yeah, that monster Mawile is going to be a problem eventually. We can 4, 8, 12. Get this thing unlocked. Mag Mortar, you're coming in. Start throwing hands, Maggie and the Ferocious Mortar. You know what? Since we got the Salazzle here anyway, I will go ahead and buy it. Do we care about Poliwag anymore? We don't. Yeah, Salandit as Salazzle is gonna put in some work. Would love to get Charizard unlocked though. But alright, let's see what we can manage. We got... Right, I should make this. I'm not sitting on this for waiting for anything else, right? Then we'll add another ability power to the thing. Big Charmy. Getting nice and thick. At 6, am I comfortable trying to roll down some levels on some stuff? I am, I believe. There, Salazzle might be happening sooner rather than later. We get Salazzle in and I'll definitely swap something. Don't know what yet. Because we're close to getting the full-on Delphox experience, man. Yeah, we got a couple of Mons that are cooking. Another level for Monferno would be nice. We got options. We're rolling for a few things, and that's always the best time to roll, is when you've got several options that all look fairly decent that you're cooking for. Wouldn't also mind getting some levels for Fuecoco, honestly. We got a little cooked up there. But dark teams will be jumping, so they will be dangerous. They'll be jumping and bumping, and then they show us the freaking cat, dude. They show us the cat. Do we buy cat? I think we buy cat. I don't think we have a choice. Show me something that will actually level something up, though. More cat. Do we care about cat more? Cat would replace... like Delphox for me, right? Or it could replace Roar? I don't know, dude. I like the idea of Cat a lot. How close are we to getting Monferno into Infernape? We're kind of a distance away, right? Dude, I want to add Cat so bad. You know what? We're not that close to Monferno. We'll add that in. We will absolutely switch to that and then see if we can't bring some home. And then we get the Chimchar. Mother scratching son of a Lycanroc looking Barbarelle freaking Sagittarius. I'm sorry to use that kind of language. I apologize. I apologize for my harsh language. I shouldn't be using that kind of language around chat. I know your delicate ears. Oh, game. Oh, you are cooking, huh, game? Oh, you are doing many a thing, huh, game? Oh man. Yeah, I'm not gonna get tilted. Oh, I'm tilting. I'm tilting into the stratosphere. You know what? We roll down. We roll down and we find something before 40. Show me something, game. Seriously, game. You know what? The moment that I sell the Slandits, you know I'm gonna get 800 of them, right? You know that's how this is gonna work, yeah? You do know. You are aware that the moment that I sell these things, we will get it, right? That's how it was destined to work. Oh, man. I don't even know, dude. I'm tilting through the sun right now. I am tilting through the freaking sun. There's Ditto. That is something. Who do we give up? We give up another level of Chimchar to get this on board, and then do we just get Salazzle going? Do we get the Salazzle Dazzle? I think we do. Or we get... I mean, this is just an objectively better unit, though, right? Yeah. And it gives us a little frontline support. Throw this in for young Paulie. And get that on the front row. Give our back row a little bit more time to cook. Yo, I'm tilted into the stratosphere. That is some nonsense and a half. Alright, we got Ice Beam going down, making our lives absolutely miserable. We do manage to pierce through. Yo. Yo, Rosie! What's good? It's been a while. Alright, yeah, you know what? We will... Do we even pick this up? The game's gonna troll me again. I know it will. You know it's gonna. Moment I pick that up. Moment that I do. Game's gonna start trolling. But we will. We'll pick it up. I gotta get to, like, Fire 8, though. Fire 8 should be the priority. And then we'll worry about it afterwards. Though, seriously, this game is freaking throwing me, man. Oh, this is the armor, right? Okay. You are officially a Cerulege now. Focus its bitter feelings, 70 special damage to every adjacent enemy. User heals 10% of max HP for each enemy hit. That's not bad at all. That ain't not bad at all. Actually, does it, the armor get consumed? So it's not like Zacian where it locks it into that, huh? That is also interesting, because that could mean some good things for us. So we want to go fire again, right? Show me this flaming portal of nonsense and show me what our pick is going to be. We'll replace something on the team, and then something's getting loaded dice, right? Let's see what we got. Okay, we got this thing. Or we got the Reshiram. Burning Jealousy to the target and adjacent enemies. Enemies with attack buffs lose them and suffer burn. The only thing that gets attack buffs is the monster team, right? How strong are they looking? That's the Dragon Water. That's Dark. Dark isn't really relying on buffs. Yeah, there ain't no monster teams here, so I guess Reshiram's probably the play. And then, what do we need? Do we need the Delphoxians anymore if this thing is coming out? No, probably not. We'd actually rather have Dragon Tails going. So get this trash out of my face. Okay. And then we just need to level up, right? So let's go ahead and get some powers that be. You know, actually, I would... No, we're rocking the Ghost form. If we were rocking the Psychic... then I would consider adding Solosis to the mix, but as it stands, not so much. Alright, Reshiram is just doing work already. I need to decide... You know what? This thing gets the glasses. This thing gets the glasses, Reshiram gets the loaded dice. That's how we play that. Don't overthink it, just do it. Gonna get caught up in my own head too much and then not make the calls that I need. Once we've got level 8, we're probably in good spots to try to roll for Fuecoco to get to good old Chukroka there. And then once the Chupacroca is on full blast, we should be in a better state. Celesteela is getting worn down. Yeah, that Cerulege is doing work, but I think it's because the opposing teams are, like, not super hyper-aggressive right now. The Soldew is exactly what we want. Guarantee you we ain't getting it. Guaranteed. We will take this, though. That's 2 items on Reshiram that we don't have to think about. Are they going to be good? Are they going to be bad? Are they going to be terrible? Man. So yeah, we're playing a little bit more. This is my last game of the day. Hopefully I can make this work into something, because I'm tired of getting my freaking face kicked in. Alright, we got dudes, right? We can add somebody back in. Let's add the Salazzle for now. Salazzle Dazzle. Yo, we ain't even playing with it. Get us freaking Salazzle. Yeah. Armor Break could be very useful. Going for the old Salazzle Dazzle. Okay, with 8 out of 8, we're pretty good. Now the question is, do I start throwing fire shards onto folks? And who would I even throw it on? Like, Reshiram is the obvious choice for the damage, but it gives a little HP, right? And HP could be quite nice on the Ceruledge, right? Because you give it attack and speed, though. That's right, your attack and speed. I don't know, man. It feels like Reshiram's probably the obvious choice. I hate pumping down my HP like that, but I don't think I have a choice here. We will buy the Chore Chick, because if I don't, it'll show up 800 million times in the shop. Let's see. Rhyhorn is amazing. We don't have it. Fuecoco is a get. That is the get of all time. Thank you very much. We will take that, dude. Yeah, that should help quite a bit. Shiny Charm, loaded dice onto old Reshi boy there. Ain't gonna be doing much. Ain't really that much of a combo. Big Cat could come in, do some things. Usually I wouldn't roll down, but we need the additional time for me to take my time looking at my roll options. Another Magby and the Ferocious Beast. We'll take that. Like, we got a lot of good mon options. We just got to get them pumped up enough in order to make this happen. But we're close. We're close. At least we should be coming up on a good run eventually. We'll pump another bit of speed and attack into the Reshiram. Maybe it'll do enough. Alright. We're burning some dudes down. The Fuecoco is doing its Fue thingo. Razor Claw or Protective Pads. Protective Pads might be the last thing that Monferno needs in order to be able to really be doing work, right? Hey, Monferno. Yeah, sure. You can go Protective Pads. We get another level for the Chimchar. Let's see. Cyndaquil shows up every time I roll. It's potentially young spicy chicken salad. Do we care about spicy chicken salad? You know what? Honestly, I don't think we do. I don't think I care about the young chicken salad. This is too good not to use, though. If we get that thing on deck, that is actually too good to not use. And if we could get Magmortar on deck, I'd be even happier. But right now, this is too good. Poliwhirl, you're never coming back. You are done for the day. You get to retire. Do we get through this thing? What happened? Oh, we got possessed by, what's-his-face. It's good to see that that thing is broken no matter what game it's in. Freaking, whatchamacallit there. Pecharunt. Do we roll down further? We're already at 26 HP. I don't think we got a choice. We gotta go down until we hit gold, which we are almost at with the Maggie. Come on, Maggie. Show up and show me, like, ditto. That's Magmortar. That's Magmortar on lock. We don't go down quite yet, because we do have enough HP to live one more encounter. We'll see how these guys fare. Might be able to pull off a top 3 here. Don't know if we're making it through like a dark team with Haze and no, great. Top 3 is at least guaranteed. We need an item to change the way the fight is going. Maybe the green orb does something for us, or the Manaphy egg. You know what? I'll take the Manaphy egg. Try to get somebody casting a little bit faster. Like the Magmortar might benefit from casting a little bit more. That's not a terrible idea. Yeah. You know what? Win or lose, this is it, so. But you know what? We do it. We throw that on Reshiram. We throw this on you. And then we're back to looking for goodies, right? We are back to it. We get another level of Big Croc. I don't think we're getting them all the way in, though. There was Talonflame. Do I care? That's... I don't even know. I can't use that on anything yet. We could get Young Larvest on the docket, actually. That becomes Volcarona. If we live one, we can swap somebody for that. I don't know that we're living one, though. We are not. But a top 3 is one that I can be satisfied with. I can live with a top 3. ELO increases for the first time of the night. There we go. There is something. Alright, and we got one more booster pack to open. Let's open the card pack and see what we got. We get Metadite, Sandile, Torracat, Staraptor, Muck, Slowpoke, Shellos, Ray, Galarian Zagoon, and Castform Rainy. Alright, with that, people, we have been going for a solid 4 freaking hours, and I am officially toasted. My brain is dusted. I am wrecked from the floor up, and I am donezo. Stick a fork in me, I am well done. So thank you to everyone who has been here, to my phonies, my mahonies, and of course my jabronis. Always love it when you're in the chat. You guys make it all worthwhile. To the fellas from hither to thither and the ladies and gentle ladies, I will see all of you on the very next episode of the one and only Foxhound Show. Good night, people.